Hello everyone and welcome to Dragonriders, a Song of the Damned. My name is Peter, or PB. I am the Dungeon Master of this campaign. I'm joined, as always, by Callum, who plays Aegis. Tommy, who is currently AFK. So Tommy Seat, who plays Arlair / Sorrows. We haven't updated on the overlay. He's still Arlair, but he's also Sorrows, apparently. But either way, we'll probably update the overlay. Alex, who plays the Ruined. Is that how it's pronounced, right?
Yes.
Good.
The Ruined.
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 Ruined. Full name.
First name Rui, second name Ned.
Yeah, exactly.
Understandable.
But also first name The.
Yeah. Yeah, Rui is actually just the middle name, so it's actually the Ned.
And
Ned, alright.
that's your campaign long nickname now. I mean, it's better than Milky Vilky, I suppose.
Yes, much better.
And finally, we have Zila, played by Samo. Previously on Dragonriders, a Song of the Damned, the party finished up the business in the city of Nilnaid, which is just here. And while they basically secured land that they could then give to the other escaped refugees that were waiting for them to find them a route out of the mountains, the group kind of found a route and then decided they needed a place to take these refugees beyond the mountains. They headed to Nilnaid, they've secured that land, and then they chose to travel back to the refugee camp, which they did via teleportation to try and cut the journey considerably, so they could travel back to the camp from the first night that we joined them in the journey. A couple of days later, you arrived at the refugee camp to find a somber sight. None of the refugees were there. Instead, we found burnt corpses piled on top of each other, not because they had been killed and then piled into a body pile set on fire, but because they had been lit on fire while still alive and grouped together, and they fell on top of each other as they writhed in agony. Other bodies strewn across the field, most of them covered by collapsed tents. It's a bad place. It's a bad time. There are some clues. Some tracks lead south, with a sizable number, probably whoever attacked the camp, and evidence that a dragon was here, so you're fairly certain it was Arzahmoar that attacked the camp. Additionally, you have another set of tracks that go the same way, but they seem to be a sole individual's tracks. We also had the revelation that Arlair is now Sorrows, but the overlay does say Arlair. Don't worry about it. And without further ado, that's the previously on. Our little subby has joined us. Our collective little subby. He's all of ours now. And
passing me around, goddamn.
Pat's head, rubs belly.
surprised you're not playing a wizard, considering, you kind of resemble one sleeve.
Resemble what?
You kind of resemble one sleeve.
It's gone over my head. This is a whoosh moment, I'm afraid.
Do you not know what a wizard sleeve is?
No fucking clue.
You should Google what a wizard sleeve is. You shouldn't, audience, but Tommy should.
I'm not sure I want to do that. Somebody Google it in chat and link me.
Well, while I personally also don't know what it is, that task was given to you, so I'm good, bro.
I have a feeling it's foreskin related.
Yeah, I do as well.
No, interestingly.
Oh.
Oh.
That was a good guess, though.
It's more to do with what one might put up a wizard sleeve and the sort of space that there is within said sleeve, and connoting that with something else that someone might put that up.
Card?
Basically, it's comparing Tommy's asshole to a wizard's sleeve.
As you began to...
Yeah, maybe don't read it out loud.
Come on, man. Come on.
Anyway,
Now every single viewer has looked up what a wizard's sleeve is.
that's fine. They did it of their own volition. Okay. So we join our party once again at the site of the fallen fellow refugees, minutes after we left them last week. It's early morning. The newly anointed Sorrows stands before the burnt corpses, Zila not far behind him, the ruined not far behind her. Aegis is also on his knees, I believe. And
Yeah.
Kypheria and Dai stand near the entrance. What do you guys
So
think?
who found the tracks exactly?
I believe it was Sorrows with his good rolls. Or
Mhm.
he got a nat
Nat
1,
20.
nat 20.
Right.
Fun fact, by the way, I don't know if you actually did scream when we role-played out you kicking the helmet and screaming. But if you did, it didn't pick up on Discord. And if you didn't, then obviously it didn't pick up on Discord. So I just went and got Viggo Mortensen's scream from that scene and just put it in quietly in the background.
I didn't, but excellent.
One set of tracks. I think that may be from days after this happened. We should follow them.
So days after. So
2 days.
2 days after.
And they're heading in the same direction as the rest.
Are those footsteps also humanoid, or are they bigger, smaller, whatever?
They appear to be humanoid and of average size.
Okay.
Do they originate from do we know where they originate from?
I'm going to say that nat 20 was not specifically for a investigation roll, was it? It was an insight roll, and I just gave you a bunch of stuff extra for it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say to try and determine that, that is going to be an investigation roll. Or could survival apply? I think survival might apply for tracking, but I'm going to lean towards investigation unless someone can convince me otherwise. I am currently looking up what survival actually covers, but...
I mean, I'm assuming by originates from, he means like what direction they came from.
Yeah, like what way into the camp.
So that would be survival, wouldn't it? Because you're literally just looking at the tracks and following them the other way. Like hunting.
Perceivably. Random question while I'm quickly doing this. Either or any of you getting the fucking please verify you're human every time you try and access something on D&D Beyond at the moment?
Let me try.
I think it's because of like looking up what causes it for other people. I think it's probably because I've got the D&D Beyond extension for Foundry. But it's just, it didn't used to do it, and it's really fucking annoying.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
No, I don't think so. I am.
That's a shame. Yeah, so check to follow tracks. Sure, so you can do survival. I'm going to allow investigation if you want to do it instead. So whichever one you prefer, because I think investigation can also fit here.
I'll also roll. Oh, shit.
Okay, the Ruined with a 12 and Sorrows with a 7. Unfortunately, neither of those are a pass. Zila, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if a nat 20 is enough. You know.
Yeah, you have to get a 22. Sorry, bud.
I'm just improving my death stats here. It's okay.
We've suddenly decided that nat 20s are no longer automatic successes. Though.
All of a sudden.
Yeah. No. With a nat 20, Zila, what do you do when you're investigating? Like, how do you investigate the area? Just paint us a word picture. What is Zila doing in this moment?
Well, I mean, since Soros is pointing them out, I guess I didn't see them before. I suppose I would just go up to the closest track that is like near me, and I will just trace them back as good as I can, basically.
Go over here. This is where they start from the look of things, and then they approach the
Wait, where did you
like
pick?
where you can see them at the moment, like the obvious tracks. Start over there, and sorry. Let me work out the route essentially.
I'm talking about the single pair,
Yeah,
right?
the single
Yeah.
pair seems to do this sort of path currently. Like that's what everyone can tell without having to roll anything. So they come from kind of the center of the camp, go up towards the burnt bodies, and then down.
Well, if the obvious start, I suppose, would be from here, then I would start here.
Okay. With a nat 20, as you try and work out where they came from before this, you realize that there are no tracks that start before this. Instead, with a nat 20, what you can tell is that where the tracks begin, just before that, a body lay here. And there is dried blood on the ground.
So I can make an educated guess that the body just woke up and started walking away.
Sure. I'm also going to message you something.
Damn.
Can I lick the blood to determine who it belonged to?
Can I lick the blood just because I'm a nasty motherfucker? Not pretend I'm doing an investigation.
Not the syphilis debuff, bro, no. Okay.
Do you want to try and taste the blood? It's
No,
old
no,
and
no.
dry.
No.
Might have to like really kind of on some like blades of grass to try and like get it, but you know you can give it a solid attempt.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Everything else around this specific tent is just as fucked up and nothing special, quote unquote, though.
I mean, this tent looks relatively untouched. There are no bodies inside it. There is blood splatter on the outside of it, but it looks like whoever occupied this tent was either taken to where all the bodies were then burnt, or was killed outside of the tent. Other tents, like the one over here as an example, you can see bodies are piled up underneath the tent, and the tent is kind of collapsed.
Okay. And you said that they walked over to the pile and then walked south?
And then walked south, following the same tracks as the rest of them.
Okay. Well, I'll go back and just simply say, well, the tracks are heading south. I'm going there. Anyone wants to follow me? Feel free to do so. And with that, I will start making my way down.
Serious moment, man. Come on.
You walking fast?
Yep.
We do serious roleplay on this channel. This is not a channel or a campaign for jokes.
No.
Can't wait for
jokes
thunder.
allowed here.
Yeah,
Other than-
well, that tornado will get you.
Yeah, and we'll ignore Tommy's wizard sleeve when we're talking about that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, Zila starts to walk off. What are the rest of you doing? I will just say as a prompt, if you do want to head after the tracks immediately, that's not a problem at all. Obviously, potentially investigating this place more might reveal more details.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind investigating a little bit more.
Yeah, me too. We'll just let Zila walk off.
Yeah, bye.
Later, homies.
That also, obviously,
Later.
Zila, if you want to change your mind to retract that you're leaving, then that's fine too.
I'm slowly walking off.
She
I'm not
just moves
hurrying.
Really slow.
Nope.
Man,
I'm not hurrying, but I'm leaving.
man, this is an atrocity that's just happened. I really tracks.
She's just looking back. She's just like side-eyeing back, like, why is nobody following me?
It makes sense. Zila is not someone who wants to dwell on feelings. They are action focused. They have an objective now. They're pursuing that objective.
She's a police trained fucking cadaver dog. That's what I'm picking up right now.
Yep.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
a cadaver dog? What?
Yeah.
A cadaver dog.
I
They're
know
one
what a
of those-
cadaver is, and I know what a dog is. I've never heard the phrase
Put them
cadaver
together.
dog.
It's for when they're searching for bodies.
Yeah.
That's just a police dog,
Oh.
isn't it?
No,
No,
they're normally
it's
used in
different things.
rescues for natural disasters and stuff
Okay.
like that.
Mm.
Fair
And
enough.
like cold cases
I
up on the
wonder
sides.
what my dog would have been if she hadn't been a complete and utter fuck up. Because fun fact, my dog is from a litter of police dogs and was supposed to become a police dog, but she was too disobedient, so they went, let's get rid of her. She's
So,
like
normal
she's like
police
three
dog.
she's 3 months old. We do not want her. And
They say disobedient, we say character.
exactly.
Say good girl.
Yeah. Anyways, so Zila, you're heading off then. Sorrows and Ruined, you said you wouldn't mind investigating further. Aegis, what are you doing?
I ain't there, bro. I'm totally dissociated. I'm fucked.
Okay.
Burnt bodies. Yep.
Dai will join you in the investigation. So, let's deal with the Ruined first. What are you specifically looking at or for? Or both?
I mean, none of us have walked down the bottom yet, have we? Like near the tents. Like I'm pretty sure I had a look at the collapsed tents.
You looked at them from here, I believe, but I don't think you've actually gone and
Yeah.
investigated in person.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna head down towards the better looking tent, I guess.
Okay.
Is it free movement or
Yeah,
do we
free
need to
movement.
just- Okay.
We'll just kind of go scene from scene, essentially, of what people are doing.
Yeah, I just want to search the tents, and you know, just double check that there aren't any other survivors, and also if there are any like resources left, like rations and stuff.
Okay. Can you roll me a just straight intelligence ability check, please?
I'll tell him when I walk past him. I'll tell him that this is Celeste's tent. If that was what he was rolling for.
That was what the roll was for. But you got a nat 20 anyways for the
Damn.
same for the same information. I will give you some more for that nat 20 than just what Zila has told you. Yeah, this was Celeste's tent. This was Celeste, as a reminder, the refugees did not have a specific leader, but there were a group of people that were considered the leaders in terms of the people that were looked to for guidance. I don't believe anyone in the party other than Arlair, now Sorrows, was considered one of them. He was kind of considered the tiefling one, but I don't believe anyone else said that they were for like any group of people. There were a handful of others. I'm going to say, let's say 4 or 5 leaders in total. Celeste was one of them, and Celeste was by far the youngest because Celeste is 18 years old. However, the reason why Celeste kind of got elevated to that position was he was the first person to like attack during the uprising, the revolt. He was the one who swung the first blow. So, yeah. And this is his tent.
Okay.
With that nat 20 as well, I'm going to allow you to work out the same thing as Zila, which is that the tracks seem to begin here, and you can tell a body lay here, and then the track started.
Okay. Would we know if, like, Celeste had any sort of particular weapon or armor that may have been in his tent that is now no longer there?
No armor, as far as you are aware. Or maybe leather armor, but like nothing particularly noteworthy. Sword-wise, he stole a sword during the uprising, a basic longsword, carried it with him. But to answer your question as to whether they're still there, neither item appears to be in the tent or in its surroundings.
Okay.
The other things, though, within the tent, sure, I'll give you a reward for that nat 20. Most of the other belongings in here, first of all, you can tell that this tent was not for Celeste alone, and you remember that. Same with you, Zila. You would know that Celeste was not the only occupant of this tent. He occupied it with with his romantic partner, who it's been a while, and I didn't remember to note it down before we got here. So hold on, let me just quickly grab the name. Nashwa was her name. Who was a
What was her name?
Nashwa. I'll put it in chat for you. The Ruin mutters to himself, apparently.
Nashwa.
Which, you saying it like that, and also you being a drow, I'm now like 90% sure that's just a word that drow say in Morrowind to you as you walk past them. Nashwa!
Greetings, Nashwa.
Most of her belongings are still in here. But with that nat 20, the ruined, as you inspect further, you notice that one particular thing is missing. Maybe she was wearing it at the time, but her necklace that she used to wear around her neck is not in the tent. It was kind of like a pendant, basically. Okay. Doing anything else while over here for the moment, like in this immediate vicinity?
Yeah, any rations around?
Rations, sure. You can have some rations for that nat 20.
Hell yeah.
There are 3 rations in total that you managed to scrounge from this tent. The stale, like a stale bread, but it will feed someone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to go into your backpack and up that to up to 10. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorrows. What are you investigating?
I'd like to take a closer look at the pile of corpses and see if there's any like surviving items or telltale signs of maybe any of the leaders or people of interest were killed.
Okay. I feel like that is an investigation check.
Yep. Yikes. I'll use an inspiration.
Okay. That is better. With an 18. You do not recognize any of the leaders, as far as you can tell. I mean, the bodies have been burnt by dragon fire. Like, to describe the state of the bodies, some limbs have been detached by the searing heat, where it's just broken everything, while other bodies have burnt so quickly that everything has been fused together, clothing and armor with flesh. So it would be very, very hard to like work out any distinguishing features beyond things like horns or tails or that sort of thing for tieflings. That being said, you cannot recognize anything like weaponry or armor that may have been worn by any of the leaders, like maybe one of them wore like a particular vambrace or pauldron or whatever. None of that you can recognize here. That might obviously indicate that they have survived, or it could be a false positive because it is Dragonfire, but that is a good, like, you feel like you've investigated the pile pretty astutely.
Okay. There is one more thing I wanted to check, if that's okay. I'm stood by the Dragon Prince. I want to take a look and kind of size them up and see if I can work out how old this dragon is, how big it is.
That would be a nature check.
I'm assuming I know what color it is because it's the one we saw before.
The one you saw before was a red dragon, so assuming it is the same dragon, red dragon, and it would have been an adult. Which I'm just going to bring a adult red dragon onto the map just so you get an idea of scale, basically. So, compared to your footprints, which would be underneath your token, not the worst, not huge, but, you know, not small either. In fact, that size is literally huge. So tell a lie, it is huge, but not gargantuan or colossal.
Yeah.
Also, with that, I will tell you, challenge rating wise, not good.
Yeah, I gathered that one. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Dai will wander over to the cave. That's what Dai is going to do.
Oh, didn't see that.
Neither did I, to be honest.
That's what you get for not investigating before you wander off, Zila. Zila, you still walking off?
Depends. Can I make like a glancing check to see if I'll look into the cave. If I see anything of interest or like anything that catches my eye, I'll stop. If not, I'll continue.
I mean, glancing within the cave, do you see as a character anything of interest currently?
I see a bunch of blood splatters.
That's what you see then. Like, looking at your vision, you can't see that far into the cave, so...
I'll roll 12.
I mean, I'll tell you that you know what was in the cave was things like weapons and armor, as well as basically where meetings took place with the leaders to try and plan stuff, so... Like, when your scouting party was brought together, you were given that quest within this cave, sort of thing. It's a private area to have private conversations. But with a free, what does that mean?
Yeah, no, scrap that 3. I'll go investigate, sure. I'll help that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just see what survived the raid, I guess.
Okay. You can see a handful of sackcloth sacks. Sackcloth sacks. You see a bunch of sacks, some hay, and some small chests, like kind of smaller than average chests, but not tiny.
I'll look through the chests.
Okay. Roll me a luck roll.
That's
Just a
what was it, D20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They appear to have been picked clean.
Both?
Yeah.
I'll look through the sacks then.
I'm going to use the same luck roll, nothing of value, kind of food that's going off and would not keep much longer. Handful of like scraps of cloth, that sort of thing. Nothing that's actually going to be worth taking with you.
Do I go further or should like the next person go next?
You can go further.
Same thing in here? 2 chests? Oh, and a map. Is that map like special?
It is a map of the region. So basically what you already had for Alicia, and then a little bit of Arzahmoar as well. It is a map that was being made from memory, so not one that's actually made by a cartographer that was bought, but essentially a piece of parchment that someone went, this is what I know of the region.
I mean, I'll pick it up.
Okay. It won't reveal anything additional to to your map currently.
Mm-hmm. And do I use the same luck rolls for these as well, or
No, you can roll a new one for this reading.
Okay.
Opie topie.
Is that also chest, or is that like a barrel or something?
Sorry, can you ping again?
That big thing.
That is a chest, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a big
Beefy ass
chest.
chest.
As a wise man once said, big boomer.
Big boomer indeed.
Okay. The chest is locked, so do you have any thieves' tools with you?
Nope.
Okay.
Smith tools cannot be like, I don't know, used for that purpose.
Afraid not.
Are all chests in here locked, or?
No, just the big one. That's the others are empty as well. So they clearly
Okay.
gave up with dealing with the big one, basically.
Okay. Is there a way of brute forcing it, or otherwise I'll go look for someone who can help?
You can try and brute force it. You might break the contents within.
No, I'll go look for help then. But while I do that, that's my turn now.
Okie doke. Aegis, I know that you are currently despondent, but any change as people kind of go about their business, or?
Let's find out. Sure.
Okay. And what do you do?
I mean, I'm just sort of get up and is there anything I can do? And I'll be asking Aegis or Sora, is this?
Your Aegis.
Ills.
Ale. Whoops, sorry.
I saw Dyer go into the cave. Besides that, unless you want to look for rations, I can't think of anything else.
Right. Okay. I'll just sort of make my way to the center of the place to just get an idea of what everyone's doing.
Okay. The Ruined is finishing up searching this tent here, which you can make an intelligence roll to see if you remember whose that was, or otherwise it will be, someone tells you. You can see Zila entering the cave with Dai. Yeah, you remember that it's less tent, and obviously Sorrows is back with the burnt bodies.
Cool. That's all I'll do for the moment.
Okay. Ruined, what do you do next? I was about to ask you why you were injured, and then I remembered.
I'll just make my way over into the cave as well.
Okay. you could join Zila when she's searching the second room then, because you would come in while I imagine Zila is still, since Zila searched the entire cave, you'd probably arrive while the busying up in the second room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll ask. You got anything to open this?
Do I? Not really.
Okay.
Unless I could use a rapier.
Could break the rapier, potentially damaging the contents inside at the same time, but you can give it a go.
Nah.
Okie doke. Sorrows, what are you doing?
I'm going to talk to Kytheria.
Okay. She's still just kind of looking at the bodies as you approach her. She does not look up at you.
I'll put a hand on her shoulder from the side, looking at the bodies too, and I'll say, "How are you?"
I don't even know how to describe how I am.
I'm starting to think it was foolish of me to think the hardship was coming to an end. We let our guard down.
She nods her head.
But we'll
Yeah.
make them pay.
How exactly are you planning on doing that?
First, we follow these tracks. I don't know who they belong to, but at the very least, they're the enemy of our enemy. That's what I'm hoping anyway. The more allies, the better.
She kind of nods her head in a kind of like she's convincing herself that you're right rather than she's overtly agreeing with you.
But we're not the only ones who hate these people.
She turns to you. How many of us?
What did she say?
How many of ours?
Oh, in the pile.
Mm.
How many were there roughly?
Hard to tell, but
Around half of us, wasn't it?
about half of the total camp in terms of
Yeah.
if she was asking specifically about tieflings. Hard to tell how many of those were tieflings, but at least some.
Well, half the camp's gone. It's Dragonfire, so not easy to identify, but it's definitely not nothing.
The others, you think they'd take them back to the mines?
Yeah, but let's be honest. After everything we've done to them so far, it's going to be worse than before.
Okay.
Stay strong.
Sure.
I'll squeeze on her shoulder and then I'll give her time.
Okay. We'll come to Zila then. And the Ruined, I guess, since you're now together. Samo, that's you.
Yeah. Wait. Who came to us? Sorry, I was working with the journal.
It is
Bro.
your turn to do whatever you want to do.
Oh, okay. I thought someone came over to me. I mean, would I remember if anyone had thieves' tools?
I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm gonna try my best not to make you feel like an idiot.
Right.
Kytheria is a rogue.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that she automatically has thieves' tools.
Okay, but Kytheria is a rogue.
Okay. I mean, I'll take that as an answer. I'll take that. I mean, is she still talking to Soros, or at this point?
As you're coming out of the cave, you'd probably see them finishing up their conversation, and then Sorrow's heading over.
I'll wave her over as well.
She will slowly start walking over.
And I shall take her to the chest and ask, anything you can do against that lock?
I'm not going to bother moving her into the cave, but I'll just do the roll.
Hell yeah. Is it possible to assist with that, or is that kind of...
Sure. So I'll reroll.
Cool.
Actually, before I reroll, how are you assisting? How would you assist someone with picking a lock? Not saying no, but just like...
Depends. Is it like a normal, like... I suppose I could just hold the lock in place, so she can, like, use both of her hands unlocking the lock,
Sure.
maybe?
Sure, I'll allow it. Good thing you did that, because she rolled an 8 and an 18. And the 18 was the second roll.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, with the d4 I just rolled, I rolled a 1. So you don't get a lot of loot. And it looks like, from what you can tell, this was actually a chest that stored a couple different things in it, potentially at one point, but was largely used for a particular individual's various supplies for making potions, of which he seemed to have emptied them when he got on the road. However, there is a soul potion of healing within there.
I'll take that. I don't have one, I think. Nope.
Okay, Fury like finishes picking the lock, opens it, and you go, I'll take that, leaning over, just taking the bottle out of the chest.
Listen, if she got something to say against that, she can pipe up. It's fine.
No, it's fine.
You also forgetting that I straight up helped open a chest for you in like session 2, Samo. And you were like trying to open it, and I like just come in with my thieves' tools, like, yeah, I'll help.
I remember someone being able to open something, but I wasn't sure if it was with thieves' tools, and I wasn't sure if, like, I don't know, those are gone now, whatever. That's why I asked if I could like roll something with.
Honestly, though, that was very canon to my experience playing the rogue in Baldur's Gate 3, which is that I would pick a lock for one of you guys, and obviously, like, if one of you asked me to open a chest for you, I'm fine with you, like, taking the loot, but the number of times I just go, ooh, a chest, and start picking it, and then by the time I've finished, like, with the UI of picking the lock and I go to open it, it's suddenly empty and someone's walking away from the chest, and I'm just like, okay. Cool.
I don't think I've ever done that.
I think it was mostly Tommy, to be fair, but it's fine. We shared loot pretty equally in that game, so I don't think I like ever like took it the wrong way. But I was just like, okay, cool. Okay. You just like as I'm opening it, someone just goes, "Ooh, loot."
I'm nothing but a skeleton key for people.
Cool. Okay. Oh, we lost Tommy. Oh,
we lost him again.
Yep.
I'm here.
Your camera's gone, but it briefly came back.
Oh, okay.
But it's gone again. We don't like Instagram in this house, by the way. It's crazy how that is basically just the Instagram logo with a red line through it, and it's like, how have they not?
Yep.
That's Logitech, right? Does that app?
Yes.
I'm amazed they haven't been sued for that, but hey ho.
But hey,
Oh, it's because it's crashed. That's why.
Sorry about the cameras moving around, folks. It'll be fixed momentarily. Right, so Zelo has done that. Ruin, did you want to do anything while Kyfuria came in and started picking the lock, or do you just kind of like spectate?
Yeah, I'll just mill about.
Okay. Soros, what are you up to?
I'm just gonna walk down outside the cave and wait for everyone to be done.
Okay, and Aegis, what are you up to?
Bum, 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 bum. Did I already? I'll just kind of wait for them.
See what else I'm gonna do, Pete.
What? I understand.
Just
Oh no, he's doing things.
Oh no, has Tommy just been stabbed in the fucking armpit?
If you
Oh,
got
wow.
if you got a prompt to do massive damage, don't do it. Obviously.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely did.
Cool. All right. Everyone starts to filter out of the cave then. What do you guys want to do?
Is everyone ready to follow the tracks?
Depart.
Think so. Ready for murder.
Okay. Anyone want to discuss anything before you leave? In character?
I'm happy to discuss stuff. It doesn't have to be before we leave.
Okay.
Still
Well,
on trail.
let's role play that basically if you're leaving now, I would say.
Yeah. Where is that ruined bastard at?
He says in character.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was out of character, he's right there, man.
Yeah. Hello?
So,
Hello.
did anyone find anything of interest?
Well, this is a pure guess. But from what we can tell about the tracks and also Nisha?
Nashwa.
Nashwa.
I heard you
From-
say it to yourself earlier. I don't know how you've forgotten already.
Due to the fact that Nashwa's necklace is missing, I think perhaps Celeste may have gone after them.
You could still be alive?
Well, someone got up and followed the tracks, and it originates from around his tent.
I would like to corroborate that. I inspected the piles of bodies and,
This is too
Wow.
intense, this music.
while it's not a guarantee with Dragonfire, I can't see any sign of any of the camp leaders being dead.
Well, he's going to be at least a couple of days behind them. Depending on where they've ended up, they may already have reached their destination. Not
It's
sure
possible.
If, not sure what he's planning to do in that case.
Do the tracks show any signs of him being injured at all? Like,
Roll, I would say for that, survival or investigation, either or. Also, can I get a marching order, including your NPCs? Who's, like, as you're walking together, who's in the front, who's in the back, who's in the middle?
I'll probably be in the front.
And like if you're standing next to someone, basically form up on the map where you would be. So Tommy, if you want to be at the front, then down here basically.
I can be second or third depending on the ruined, I guess.
Yeah, I might be actually. Yeah, maybe you just go ahead of me. I think I kind of want to be towards the /middle because obviously I have range now.
Okay.
So if I can get to either the back or the front, wherever I'm needed.
And where do you want your NPCs then?
Kythera maybe behind the ruined and then just Aegis and die?
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah, like this maybe?
And you're walking single file, are you? That's what you currently have put yourselves as, so I'm just want to
Very official.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll be
Better to hide
next
your
to
numbers, to be fair.
I mean, it's
It's
that, and if we're going to be following a track, rather not step over it in case we need to.
Yeah. Tuscan Raider
Retrace it.
tactics. Alright. Cool. With that 14 Aegis, you are not sure whether the figure was injured. Okay. Anything else that people want to do before the next scene, so to speak?
Not that I can think of.
Okie doke. Right. You reach a point where the tracks, you suddenly realize that the single set of tracks that have been following the bigger set of tracks have separated. And you can try and double back and try and work out where they separated, but currently the single set of tracks are not where you are currently traveling. So to do that, that's going to be an investigation or a survival check. I'm going to say, I'm cruel like this, only one of you can roll for this, so elect who you want to roll, but obviously someone can assist.
Is that investigation or survival?
Investigation or survival, yeah.
I'd like to throw my hat in the ring with my survival.
I would assist.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
That is an 18, but you didn't roll that with advantage, so re-roll it just to see if you get higher.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. Unfortunately, an 18 is a fail. Survival.
Alex is supposed to assist, isn't he?
That's what the advantage was for.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, yeah.
So yeah, that is a fail, unfortunately. So I will allow someone else to roll an investigation if you want, unless Tommy's got inspiration if he wants to use it on that survival roll.
Yeah. Do I get it with advantage again?
Yeah, you get it with advantage again.
Cool. Yikes.
Unfortunate. So yeah, someone can roll an investigation, and then that will be it, unfortunately, for the pool.
I mean, my investigation is not the best.
Mine's okay. I'll roll.
I'll assist then.
Can we do assist? in
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
Okay, alright. Fuck.
Oof.
You got any inspiration you want to use?
No, I do not have inspiration.
That's
The,
awkward.
All
the
right.
arm accident.
Tell you what, Samo's assisted twice. Alex and Tommy have both rolled. Oh, dropped a dice. Or a die even. Not the character. Callum, I will allow you to also roll one of those if that feels fair to the group, but without an assist.
Yes, that's fair.
Sure, I was gonna offer to do it anyway because I had an inspiration, and then Alex was like, "I'll do it." So
Oh.
sure.
Damn.
And he is hungry like the wolf.
Coming
I'm
in
watching-
clutch.
I'm watching all of them like run across the screen and then like out of the woods, like some weird Scooby Doo shit, and I'm there like actually looking for clues.
Ooh. Quest has been updated.
The tracks divert from the others, and with a 20 on your investigation check, you notice the drops of blood. The lone figure was indeed injured and bleeding, and rather than focusing on footsteps that head into the brush, which makes it almost impossible to track, instead, you follow the trail of blood. It's slower progress because it's harder to spot specks of blood, especially if any of you are colorblind. Side note, by the way, after you left, I think it was, Alex, when Tommy and I were playing Helldivers yesterday, there was a point where this fucking automaton was standing in the smoke, and you could only see its red eyes, and I was dead, so I was spectating Tommy, and Tommy points his gun.
I was there.
Yeah, Lex was there, I think.
Well, for Alex and not Alex, for Callum and Samo, he points his gun directly at this automaton with its red eyes glowing through the smoke, then turns away, then turns back, and is just like sweeping his gun over that area repeatedly, but not firing. And I'm like, why isn't he shoot? Oh right, he's colorblind. He can't see the red glowing eyes in the smoke.
I remember. He colorblind.
Okay. But yeah, you follow the trail of blood for several minutes.
Do we have a general idea of what direction we're going to? Like, are we going into the direction of the mine, or
The mine should have been
direction of Arzahmoar?
north into the kingdom. You are heading south, as if like back towards the kingdom of Elysia.
Ah, okay.
But you're still kind of in mountainous terrain, although like lower mountainous terrain and forested at this point. But like paths are winding around natural landscape essentially. So.
Oh, Pete, I don't think you remembered to reset the dice stats.
I probably didn't.
Rip.
That's fine. I will have to basically. I can minus last sessions off of this session, off the totals. It just is more work essentially. So yeah, it is what it is.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Or I remember to do it last week potentially. I might have done, but we'll see. If the amount of dice rolled is crazy high, then I'll know what happened. What happened?
What happened?
What is that I see over there?
Oh,
What are you owing about, bud?
I know this place.
See, for whatever reason, the camp map I don't have anymore, but this map, as in, like, not only do I not have it, but I couldn't find it on Roll20, but this map, I managed to download off of Roll20, so,
I remember this map.
Am I supposed to know this as well?
No,
no. Just Callum.
previous session stuff.
Previous session from, like, 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
It does seem familiar, but I can't quite place it.
You've not been
Me
here
and
before.
you.
Have I not?
No, we have. We all came here.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. This is where me and Tom had a fight, and I threw his longsword in the river.
Oh, okay.
It sounds vaguely familiar, but
I don't remember this at all.
We had a childish argument, and I threw his sword in the river. This is the lake we went to, and when I put the longsword that I had into it, it came out shiny and chrome.
Oh. I'm gonna have to restart my foundry. It's gone black.
There was also a certain woman in the lake. Actually, that might have been my flashback. I can't remember. Either way, we came to this lake at one point.
Okay, we'll wait till Alex is back in. Oh, that's too intense. I'm trying to find something that's just like mellow intense, you know? Just a little bit of, just a wafer thin bit of intense.
Waffle. If I remember correctly, we were trying to figure out what I got to do at this lake, and then Tom's like, "Why don't you throw your sword in?" So he throws my sword into the lake. In which I reply, "Great, I'll just throw yours in." Threw his sword in the lake. Both being childish assholes.
Yeah, I remember now. Ah, memories.
Alex, you back in?
in.
Then free movement. The blood trail heads towards, well, heads south at the moment.
I would like to preemptively take a potion of healing out from my bag, Pete.
Okay.
Di, do you have any idea what this place is?
No, but I feel some sort of energy coming from the lake. Place of power. It's gotta be. Zila, can you make me a religion check with advantage? With a 19, in a way that's not like, they're not one for one, but in the sense of like, if you were to compare, I don't know, Coca-Cola with Dr. Pepper, you can tell that they are of a similar sort, even though they're not the same.
Mm-hmm.
This reminds you of a particular place in your village. You might be able to work out what place I'm talking about.
Yes. Is this Elvish? These runes? Or whatever?
No. It is, whatever language it is, it's older. You can tell that much. What languages do you speak?
Just common Dwarvish Elvish.
Then you cannot read it. This music's too happy. I want...
How visible are the runes?
They are glowing blue.
So, like, you could see them from afar then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose they're Fey, are they?
They are not fey.
Are they giant?
They are not giant.
Infernal?
They are not infernal.
I would like to go up to the water. How deep is this cliff? Like,
I mean, the cliff is maybe 10 feet or so. The water
Okay.
below seems to be like you would be able to jump in and swim down for a decent distance. You can't see the bottom, let's put it that way. But like not in
the
a sense of you
language
can't.
isn't Fey, by the way. It's Sylvan. I forgot.
It's not Sylvan either. Yeah, like it's not a case of you can't see the bottom because you can't tell how deep it is. It is definitely deep enough that you cannot see the bottom.
yeah.
The water also seems to almost glow. That'll do. I've settled on a fucking music choice.
Now that I'm here, can I like roll a perception check to see if I can see anyone, anything, anything
Sure.
of interest? Oh, I guess I don't.
You do not see anyone in the lake or anything in the lake. In fact, it's not even any wildlife in the lake. No fish, no algae, nothing.
I also roll perception.
Sure.
Better.
I'm gonna say the same answer, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Not good enough. Marshall with his whip.
Can I roll? Can I roll to see if I see any signs of the blood?
I mean, I will say freely, you can track that with the roll that Callum got earlier. So the ruined is basically where the trail of blood is.
Okay. I got no idea where he is.
Where could he
Like
be,
there
Tommy? If
somewhere?
you can't see him, where could he be?
Yeah. Well, there's a few shadow patches, but yeah,
He's
somewhere.
in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls.
He's not the unknown. He's the ruined.
The unknown, bro.
Can I roll Arcana or History to see if I know anything about glowy lakes with runes nearby?
Specifically that.
I don't think Arcana would be appropriate for that. History, I think, would be fine. Arcana would be to try and like work out the nature of the magic, sort of thing.
Not bad.
I mean, every culture that you can think of has fables of places of power, weird natural phenomena where the primal is more powerful than most other places. Some of these become ritual sites, some of them become, where temples are built and such, like holy places. But, there are stories and fables and such like of people finding places out in the wild. This would appear to be, you get the sense that this is a similar sort of place. There is The problem, unfortunately, with places of power is they can vary greatly in terms of whether they're good places of power or bad places of power. Places where forces of good and nature, of the Fae, or of the occult, of the sickness and darkness of the world.
Cool.
That being said, these are natural phenomena normally. And as I said, people can build temples. Sometimes people have built entire settlements around them, right? Because they're places of power. But none of those stories talk about there just being naturally occurring rocks with runes carved into them that glow. So there is, at the very least, some sort of man-made element to this place.
Okay.
Before continuing, can I just kick in like a small rock into the lake, see what happens to it?
Sure. There's a pebble near your foot.
Yeah, I'll just kick that in.
It falls into the water. The ripples spread out like you would expect. Nothing seems to happen.
It's also not disturbing anything or whatever. It's just
No giant tentacled monster comes and tries to attack you.
alright. Okay, well that doesn't happen. Alright, well,
But don't tempt me.
throw in another pebble.
I mean, look, in Lord of the Rings, it did take several people to skip stones for several minutes before the Watcher decided to do anything, so...
True.
Are you stretching or putting your hand up, Cal? Because you also cleared your throat that time.
Both. Alright, Pete. Let's have a look at this rock.
What about it?
Not a boulder. Rock. What be this language?
It's not a language
Probably
you
nothing
speak.
I speak.
No, it's not a language you speak. Let me just double check something real quick though.
Yeah, doesn't Die have like a thing? Make some translate check.
Give me just an intelligence check, Aegis, to remember something.
Because I have a feeling it's going to be something similar to the fucking runes on his staff.
Since you've come to that conclusion yourself, it is the same language as the runes on Distaff. Do you
I
remember
can't remember
what
the
language that was? Then
I
you can
want to say celestial.
Then you can roll that intelligence check and I'll tell you what language it was, because
Yeah.
I did tell you.
I want to say it's either celestial or giant, but no.
I don't think it's giant, because that's what Tom asked. It might be primordial.
I was going to set the DC as a DC 10. I'm so tempted to give that to you.
Well, I'm going to use my inspiration, so...
If you want... Okay, fine.
I wish to know. Give me the knowledge.
That's better. It's Draconic.
Oh, fucking draconic. The things
Only
that don't
Apollo was
exist. What?
Multiple people spoke at once. What?
Nah, they don't exist.
Okay.
Just like the zombies.
Well, no, dragons don't exist in the sense of they're made by the government to spy on people.
Ah.
The dragons are watching us. They're in the trees.
Well, I may not know what it means, but I still have the capacity to copy it down.
Absolutely.
So that's what I'm going to do.
That means I'm going to have to
I
come
would
up
like
with
to
what
dip
those
my
runes
toe
mean.
Never has anyone actually deciphered them yet.
Nope.
So you've never had to see what they mean.
I just used my cool glowy rock assets from Gabriel Picard's map sets and went, ooh, that'll make a pretty thing for a map.
Glowy rock.
Pete, if I ever was to learn what they mean, even though I don't know Draconic, if they were some sort of runes of power, would I be able to incorporate them? Or is it the case of you have to, like...
You can copy the symbols. Theoretically, you might be carving into some sort of item, you know, a recipe for soup. But, you know.
But then it's glowy on a rock, so unless the dragons thought, damn, this soup's so fire, I need to put it on a rock.
What do you think used to be here before water?
Oh my god.
This was the big dragon soup bowl of the world.
I mean, how do we know
The
this
soup
isn't
bowl.
soup already? We've just decided that it's water. It could be some type of dragon soup.
Soros takes a
Like
sip
water.
and he's like, good soup.
This is a serious campaign.
Sure, sure, Pete.
The ruins, you dip your toe into it. Okay.
Gets all this.
Okey-doke. The ruined. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oof. Nice.
Not terrible.
Okay. You feel
Continues to die.
the wounds on your feet from where you stabbed your swords into your feet to reignite your blades heal up. The blood
Oh,
slowly mingles with the water until it becomes so faded that you can't see where the blood was.
tight. Are my chains still active though?
Yes.
Or my crimson right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna just take a step back and get my book out and write down.
I'm taking it that none of us saw him heal up from that.
You can roll a perception check if you like, since you can physically see him. It's just whether you're paying attention to what he's doing.
Okay.
No, I'm afraid not.
And then once I've written down what happened, I would like to take a vial out of my alchemist tools and get a vial of the water if possible.
Sure. Okay, I've not bothered to rename it, but you have the item in your inventory.
Cool, thank you. Oh, fuck, okay. Goddamn.
I just realised the stream view is cutting the ruined off because he's too far down. The awkward thing of cropping the way that we have cropped.
Is Sorrows injured at all?
I don't believe
No.
he is. I think you're the only one who's injured because, like, you entered the
yeah.
camp and ignited your blades.
Stabbed your toes.
I mean, technically, the Sorrows is not hit point injured in the sense of his toes are broken.
True.
Hey, Sorrows. I just dipped my toe in and it seemed to have healed me all up.
That's healed.
Fascinating stuff.
Healing waters. So,
Yes.
our mysterious traveler, injured, and just happens to stumble into a pool of healing waters. I think you must have known about this place.
Who, Celeste?
If it was Celeste.
Quite possibly. Although it is a place of power and adventurers often come across them as a matter of fate and destiny. Could very well be that too.
I don't
Shame
know
we
if I
couldn't
believe
name
in
it,
that.
though.
Well, does this place actually have a name?
I don't know, but I would certainly like to name it if it doesn't.
What would you call it?
Destruct.
The Ruined Lake.
Don't have mercy. Well,
I mean, it's got a nice ring to it, I think.
as far as I know, you're the first one to dip their toe in it.
Exactly.
Well,
We'll have to ask Celeste when we get to him, assuming he's still alive.
or it is him. But yes.
The lake is him?
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry, I think I misunderstood.
Well, it seems that lake doesn't heal everything.
No, I'm still bleeding from my eyes, I'm afraid.
I didn't even know you did bleed from your eyes.
Oh yeah, my eyes are just pools of blood that are just constantly dripping down my face.
Oh, jeez, okay.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, God.
Just don't French kiss a hag next time, man.
Also,
Impossible
the-
challenge.
A
You like-
cautionary tale.
You were slipping into like a Victorian gentleman accent. Alex, every time you talk about it, so all I can hear in my head was, "By Jove, I found the pool of life! I've discovered it!" Cool,
My toesies are very nice and covered up now. No more wounds and awful maggots.
Yeah, stick to the other one. Hey Pete,
Mm.
I'm gonna start shouting for Celeste.
Okay.
Whenever I hear anything, different story.
I will, not saying that you can't do this, obviously, but I will just remind you all that the tracks that you have followed here and the dried blood and such like are all a few days younger than the main tracks that left the camp, i.e. still over a week old.
Steve!
Alan.
Alan?
But yeah, you hear Aegis start calling for Celeste. You do not hear an answer.
Would we know where we are on the map, by the way, right now?
You know roughly, but not exactly.
Can I mark down roughly on our map where this place is?
I mean, it's only like 15 minutes away from where the camp was, which you would have marked on your map. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if this was only 15 minutes away, would our camp have known about this place?
Zila, that thought occurs to you. I mean, you stayed at that camp for a few days before being sent on your scouting mission, and obviously they stayed here until they got attacked. They would have been sending hunters and foragers and such like out. In fact, Aegis almost certainly foraged for herbalist supplies while staying at the camp beforehand. As far as you know, no one told you about this place.
This could have also just been a place we could have taken. What was the ruin's name before he
Velian.
became? Yeah. We could have just taken value in here as well when he
Yeah.
was ill.
Could it be new?
It doesn't
Does it-
feel new. It feels
I was just about to ask.
ancient, older than anything you've ever seen before, older than that stone circle you saw, as an example.
With the 19 I rolled for the history, would I know of like any places of power that are sometimes like shrouded or hidden until like a certain time comes? Like any sort of stories about stuff like that?
I mean, stories of places of power is that they are exceedingly rare, and even though you live in a world where, like, in this version of Songs, right, and in this era, there is no denying that there is mystery and mythology. Like, when you played Songs of the Forsaken, as an example, the time of Celeste was like, we knew Celeste was definitely a real historical figure, but his actual life was kind of like this myth or legend because, like, enough of it had been forgotten, right? The equivalent for your characters in this era is the Age of the Giants, is the same sort of thing. It's like, we know it was a thing, but details in it are vague and lost to the annals of history. So you know that, like, places of power exist because, like, you've seen evidence that supports that, and this is a higher, like, magical era. That being said, as far as you know, you don't know any that are, like, proven definitively this city is built there. You've just heard stories that people have supposedly built. Like, you've heard, for instance, that Kellencor, which later on would be known as the city, was built on a place of power. If you've ever been to Kellencor, which you can have been if you want to, it's not a million miles away from where your character ended up living, and, it's a major port and such like. Never saw any evidence of it. It's just a story. Maybe Arzahmoar was built on one, that sort of thing. They're mythological enough that the thought occurs to you that maybe they're not easy to find. Or rather, maybe they're not easy to find again. Maybe people find them when they're supposed to find them, for want of a better term.
So basically, kind of what I said about like fates and destinies and adventurers stumbling upon them when the time's right.
That's the thought that occurs to you, yeah.
Okay.
Please excuse me, I had to go get my wizard sleeves.
You shouldn't talk about her that way, man.
Oh, jeez. Ow.
Hey, Pete.
Mm-hmm.
Could I have a look around for any plants?
Any plants?
Yeah, maybe some plants that might have gained magic of some sort from this pool.
If you want
being there.
If you want to spend an hour looking for supplies and rolling to, like, try and get herbalist stuff, then that's fine. But obviously, the rest of the group has to agree that they're going to wait around for an hour for you to do that.
I mean, it depends on how long these guys want to stay here and figure out where we've got to go to next.
Because I mean, we can assume that the person that came here went into the water. Wounds closed, so I assume the blood trail ends here.
Correct.
Are there any tracks leading out of the water again, though?
You can approach where the blood trail ends, which is down here. And then you can give me a survival roll. Do you go through the water, or do you just walk
No,
around?
I'm going around.
Okay.
I just stood there for like a long time. I was like, could have just been there. Is that an investigation check?
That would be a survival
Survival.
roll. Try and follow tracks.
Oh. In that case, I'll assist him
Okay.
because his survival is way better.
Tommy, reroll.
Like,
A
it's
22 is not enough. You cannot
God.
find any tracks.
Yeah. Jesus.
What happens if it takes these guys an hour to find some tracks? Could they find it eventually?
I mean, they can spend an hour looking if they want to, but a 22 is not enough. So if you feel like Sorrows would spend the next hour vehemently going like there must be tracks, etc., then
Is it? Am I able to tell if they've been hidden?
they don't appear to have been hidden. It's
Okay.
just, for whatever reason, they're harder to find. I mean, this is like before you were following tracks on a path, which would be easier to follow. You're now in like thick undergrowth sort of thing.
Mm.
So I'll say this much: like you can follow like the tracks that leave the lake until they hit like thick overgrowth, and then you're just like, I can't follow it through here. There's no blood trail either. So
I mean, with a 22, we can I can assume that that is a very thorough search, right? Can
Yeah.
take that assumption. Meaning there should be tracks leading out of the lake. Is there a way of me rolling something to figure out what could have happened instead?
did you not listen to the part where I said that there were tracks coming out of the lake?
No, I didn't hear that. No, I did not hear that.
It's about 10 seconds before you asked a question.
Hmm.
Just like
well.
I didn't hear that it was a survival roll.
Yeah, tracks lead away from the lake, but basically eventually you get to a point where the entirety of the terrain is covered in ferns like this.
Okay.
So it's just like such a thick overgrowth that you can't follow the tracks anymore. So no unnatural phenomena, natural bad luck, basically. I mean, I'll say, like, Sorrows can feel like he probably would normally be able to track a sole individual like, traveling through that sort of terrain a week later, sort of thing. So, like, you can feel like, that's unusual, but it's not, like, weird mystery unusual necessarily. It's just...
Tough spot to find someone.
Yeah.
Well, they definitely came through this way, but it's going to take some time to actually find their tracks. And I don't know if we have time.
I mean, an educated guess would be that he's following the tracks of the rest of them.
It's potentially yes.
Like
Where
how
is Aegis?
that conversation's happening with Aegis on the
Over
other
there,
side of the
top right.
lake, just shouting over.
Yeah. We can't hear you, Aegis. You're whispering.
Let's see the thoughts around the pool. Zyla. Spend more time here looking for tracks or follow the other path?
Whatever ends up bringing us to them faster. I mean, you're the tracker here, so
Ruined.
do your thing.
What do you think?
Well, I think if we try and find the tracks again, at least we'll know an exact location. Well, exact direction. Which I think will probably make it quicker for us rather than just going off
Which-
in some random direction.
Which tracks are you referring to?
The ones coming out of the lake.
Okay.
Why do we care that much about the lone traveler? Says Kytheria. Whoever the lone traveler was, and don't get me wrong, it's an interesting mystery, but they're not the rest of the survivors.
Because clearly he knew where he was going. So if we follow him, seeing as he was only a couple of days behind, we should probably catch up to them as well. Stands to reason.
Alternatively, we've just followed the trail of some fucker who got stabbed with a poisoned blade and just wandered through the forest aimlessly until they fell over dead somewhere.
We can already tell that's not the case.
Do tell.
Oh, these waters are healing waters. He would have healed.
Fine. Still doesn't mean that he knew where he was going. I'm
Mighty
assuming
lucky
he just
fella.
also went round and didn't just like.
Yes.
Aegis, what do you think?
Well, if it really was Celeste that survived it, he is quite a formidable person. It'd be I think it'd be silly not to try and find him in order to help free the others.
So that's 2. For spending more time here trying to find the tracks.
I mean, it's also an educated guess to think that he's already gone to try and free them. So it could just be the case that he found this place, or stumbled, it called to him. And then when he got back into better condition, he headed off.
Kytheria, it's safe to say you think we should head for the main group.
Seems the more pertinent of the two.
Die. Anything to weigh in?
You turning to Dai and addressing him, you realize how vacant he's been since you arrived here. Like, he has not really been paying attention to anything. He's not been conversing anyone. He's been in his own head, essentially. And as you address him, he kind of stirs from that and then goes, I'm going to have to leave you here.
How do you mean?
This lake. I feel like I need to stay for a while. Not sure how
Can I
long.
insight check it?
Sure.
You want to join in on that?
Sorrows.
Of course.
He is. No, he's making perfect sense. You go. I would follow this man into hell and back, but I can't follow him here. So, don't know why though, but I can't. But I trust that I can't. Zila, you get the sense he knows something, or at least sort of knows something about this place. But beyond that, with a 15, you're not sure what.
You're hiding something, aren't you?
That's accusational.
I take it it's something to do with a future event.
My powers have told me that I'm supposed to remain here while you 5 leave. That is about as much as I can disclose.
Well, hopefully we can find you again, or you're nearby when we need to teleport back.
If we are fated to meet again, and I'm inclined to think that we are, then we shall meet again. At the proper time and place.
That's very ominous.
Such is my path. And yours.
You're very cool, you know that.
Damn, he's so effortlessly cool.
He just kind of shrugs that one off as like, well...
Don't I know it, bitch?
Well, if this is where we part ways, I do hope we meet again.
I still believe we can find a cure for you, so... as do I.
That would be lovely.
Be safe, Die.
And you. I fear for the moment, you may need that wish more than me.
Nobody else stand by?
Oh, I didn't know if you were gonna say more.
No, I was waiting for Die. I didn't want to hog him. Come here, you old bald bastard. See you later, buddy.
He's got a moment.
You bald bastard. Motherfucker still has hair. After that move, he doesn't have hair anymore, though. Like, now he's bald.
I'll see you later, get it, you blind old bitch?
How many fingers am I holding up?
But, you know, legit. Yeah, I was thinking about going and shake his hand again. I completely forgot he was blind. Thank you for bringing that up.
It's only the third campaign that Tommy's been in with Die.
Yeah.
As a blind character.
Well, thank you for everything, Die.
You're welcome. And, stick together. That would be my advice.
Okay.
I have a
Thank
feeling you're about to raise hell, so you'll want allies.
I can only hope so.
Okay. Anyone else want to say anything to Die?
Hopefully, the next time we meet, I'll have harnessed the primal. Maybe being even as good as you.
I sense you will. Or at the very least, you'll have learned how to unleash it.
Right. More ominous words.
Mastery can take a lifetime. You may need your powers before that. Don't be afraid, any of you, or the change that you can feel amongst yourselves. He says, he looks at, like, his blind gaze goes over both the Ruined and then Zila as he says that.
Seasons don't fear the Reaper.
I remember that song. Classic Bard's anthem. He then nods to you all and walks to the shore here, where he then implants his staff into the sand and kneels down.
Somebody push him in. Oh, perfect time.
What do you guys want to do?
I'll take another crack at a survival roll, I guess. We can do that thing where we say goodbye and then we're just gonna still be in the area for an hour.
Okay, you can try another survival roll.
Currently, what Die's doing.
Man.
That's not higher
it's-
than a 22.
It's with advantage, isn't it?
If someone's helping you.
I can help. Sorry.
The 13's still not higher than a 22.
Can
This
I
is
check
basically
for
a
tracks?
nat 20 job, isn't it?
What was that? Sorry, Alex?
Can I check for tracks?
Sure.
Just separately?
Sniffing along the floor, just
Ready? Watch this. This is gonna be a nat 20.
is that
Once in
gonna
a
be a
lifetime.
once in a lifetime?
Easy.
That was almost a nat 20 for me. That is
Nat
fucking
20.
crazy.
Easy.
Nat 6.
We're making it out with the healing pond with this one.
Alright. As you guys continue to look for tracks, you feel like you are coming up short.
Our brain juices are snorkeled.
Yours are. Yours. I mean, we
Do you all spend an hour looking for tracks? Because if so, I feel like Callum wants to go look for plants.
No.
I think we would just head back.
Well, if we're looking anyway, Callum might as well look for his plants while we were doing that, so.
Alright,
I mean, sure.
nature roll then, Callum.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm gonna look for tracks. Oh, plant.
Oh damn! Is that weed?
Herbalism. Get. Wait, am I rolling this or in nature? I can never remember.
You can roll that, because it will use the same stat.
Not bad.
15. Kidoki. You get double, don't you?
If I roll a 4
Ah,
on
okay.
a D4, I'll do that now. Yep. Ah. So no double.
Okie dokie. You find one fairy stool, which is a mushroom,
Mm.
and one red amanita mushroom.
Ah.
Okay. What do you guys do next?
Man, I want to give the fairy stuff to die as a joke.
We head back
Okay.
to the tracks, I guess. Is that like
As you pass
Yeah.
back after failing to find tracks, as you pass back by the lake, Dai and his staff are no longer there. And if you want to search for tracks there are no tracks leaving the lake.
was he there the entire time we were searching for tracks? Just as we left, he disappeared.
At some point when you weren't looking at him, the next time you kind of looked over the lake, he was no longer there.
He went for a swim.
Maybe.
Motherfucker drowned.
He's
Take a
he's
stab.
blind. Doesn't mean he can't swim.
Yeah, but it also means he might not just be able to brain juice.
What are you saying? Yeah, okay, well, he might also not be able to.
True.
Okay, cool.
You are correct.
Cool.
However, unlike in real history, because this is not a historical setting, this is a D&D setting, most characters can swim. Unless you want
Except
me
for
to,
Dai.
when it becomes relevant, get you to roll a luck roll to see whether you ever learn to swim. If you want realistic medieval fantasy simulator, then sure, we can do that.
Let's turn this into
The-
the Oregon Trail.
The vast majority of people didn't know how to swim back in the day, so I'll make it a DC 18 luck roll to see whether you know how to swim or not, unless your background says you do. Sound good?
I reckon we should all just end up dying by dysentery, regardless of how this campaign ends. That's the epilogue. Just
Maybe the real dysentery was the friends we made along the way. All right, so you return to trying to find the other tracks then.
We're gonna roll for that or nah?
Yes, please. Can I get a survival roll? Anyone want to assist Tommy with his nat
Yes,
one?
I'm assisting very much, extra much on this one.
He does it again.
There we go. Okay. You continue to track, or follow the tracks even. So, in a moment, once I've loaded onto the map of Terral, whenever you're ready, Foundry. I think my entire Foundry is frozen for me. Oh, there we go. Woken up. Okay. You probably would have been about there-ish. It's going to take 2.5 days to get where you're going.
Yeah.
So, don't worry, we're not going to do this as a journey because it's not really a journey that you're planning, you're just following tracks. So different rules are going to apply, essentially. Just going to use up 2 of your rations each.
Damn!
Okay, so I shall roll some downtime.
Unless you want to try and not do downtime and try and push yourselves to travel there quicker if you wanted to, in which case less rations, but
Would that also mean exhaustion points?
potentially. I think this is from Mortal.
Sounds like more though.
Yeah.
Contraband doesn't matter more.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
No.
it is. You've learned how to infuse items, Callum.
Yay!
Have an inspiration point.
Woo! Let's go!
God no.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, guess what I just rolled on weather? It's closer, boys. It's closer.
Dun 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 dun. Excellent. You know what that means, Pete.
What? You infusing an item, boy?
My first item has been infused.
Crack.
What are you infusing?
People waking up on the second day will hear a very excited Aegis. As I believe I did pick this one. Let me just double check. I have to check D&D Beyond because for some reason it doesn't show which ones I picked on Foundry. But I'm pretty sure.
Artifacts or infusions. More details. Oh, I guess it doesn't. That's weird.
Also doesn't show it on D&D Beyond.
Is that because you didn't select them or something?
No, I did. Doesn't really show you which ones they are, though. Either way, I know one of them was a bag of holding.
You son of a bitch, you want the bagman to come for you?
I don't know, is the bagman in this?
Bagman's always in it, baby.
Oh, no.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, yeah, no, I've got them here. 2 infusions. Yeah, one of them was a bag of holding.
What's the other one?
I'm only going to do the bag of holding at the moment.
Okay.
Because that will be the thing that I was working towards for however long.
So you turning your backpack into
Yes.
the bag holding. Okay.
Yeah, the infusions have to be used on a...
Non-magical
Object.
item. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no roll required or anything like that, is there?
No.
Okie doke.
It's just that I do it after a long rest.
Give me one moment. So yeah, do people react to seeing Aegis excitingly doing something with his backpack? What does it look like as you're infusing out of interest?
I mean, I'd say it still looks like the backpack, but it's now got some runes and stuff carved in it. And then when people come out and see what I've done, I'm just gonna start putting a load of stuff in, and as I do, it's like the runes glow as I put like. I mean, for example, my longsword, which I've probably had like on my back this entire time, it just drops in and just disappears, like Mary Poppins.
Can I read the runes? Are they Elvish?
What language have you put the runes in?
Yeah, no, they'd be in Elvish.
Okie doke. Then they're in Elvish, yeah. What did they say?
Runes. I don't know, man. They're just arcane runes of like primordial, like whatever. So I don't. It'd be like just like different words and phrases like vast and like storage, just basically to like yeah, just from like arcane runes that have meaning put together in certain ways and orders to basically be able to produce this bag that can seemingly hold an infinite amount of stuff.
It's like infusing items common in this era. I feel like we've spoken about this before, but I can't remember.
I mean, you might have come across an artificer before, but yeah, they're not like especially common. I mean, obviously every magical item is essentially something that is in some way made by, not necessarily an artificer, but it is infused with magic. Like, it's a normal item that gets infused with magic in some way. So, in that sense, yes, they are fairly common, but...
So it's not like groundbreaking then?
No.
Okay.
But you've not seen Aegis do anything like this yet.
Yeah. I'll just look. I'll just be grinning at him. In silence. Just taking in how excited he is.
Did you say you put your short sword in your bag of holding, by the way?
Yes.
Then in it goes into your bag of holding.
No, no. Back, man.
Hey, Callum.
Hmm?
Can you roll me a 1d100?
No.
Literally the first thing I put in the bag. Guys, the first thing I just did, pops it in, unmentionable horror beyond that comprehension appears out of it.
The bag man just like starts rising with just the sword impaling his head. Like, what the fuck?
You know, anyways, so you've infused your bag of holding. Doing anything
Yep.
else that morning?
Yeah, I'm excitedly putting all my shit in the bag.
Okay. Yeah, what do people do as they see him? Obviously, the ruined, you're grinning at him. What's everyone else doing?
Honestly, I thought I was never going to be able to do this. I know Di said that it was possible, but yeah.
Did I see him try this stuff like the past couple of nights?
Yeah, probably.
I'll put like a hand on his shoulder and be like, "Good job. Seems to have worked out well."
Thank you.
I wish I had something to say to you, but I'm just so damn pleased.
I mean, this is just the beginning. Imagine what else I could do with this.
Hopefully something with explosives.
Funny. I was just thinking the same thing, says Kytheria.
I'll turn and give Eric a grin.
Maybe later. I think that might be quite a step up from a bag that's a bit larger than it should be.
Okay. Anything else from anyone?
Now that I hear this, by the way, this is definitely more though.
Mm.
That being said, no.
Okay. So the path you've been following now has been going through this winding path downhill, down mountain and eventually downhill through this forested path, following largely alongside a river. So the majority of the time you've seen there's been at the very least a river within earshot the majority of the time, usually within sight as well. Makes sense. A lot of paths tend to stay near water because we need water to live. So, you know, back then the natural routes that people would travel would be near sources of water. As you crest over a hill, still following these tracks, you see almost certainly where the tracks lead. Down near the coast that you can now see is a small village. I don't believe any of you had this on your map beforehand, so if you want, you can roll me a history check to see if you know what this place is called. And I will give the Ruined and Zila advantage on that roll.
And? Okay, so I have a 17.
Okay, so 17, the Ruined 19. Okay, so yeah, the Ruined and Zila, you both passed. Sorrows, it's a small village, you probably wouldn't know. This is the village of Ishtalo. It's within the Kingdom of Arzahmoar, but other than that, it's not really noteworthy in any particular way. So, looking at the small village, you can tell that it's a couple of hundred people who live in it. It's bigger than, say, Melomil, which was tiny, but it is very much a small village. It's a smattering of houses, maybe less than 100 houses in total. It's a coastal village, so it sits at the shoreline, essentially. There's a cliff at the shoreline overlooking it, so it's not going to get flooded or anything unless rivers flood it. It looks quaint, kind of stereotypical European-esque fantasy buildings, and everything is quiet in the kind of late afternoon as you spot it from afar. What's your approach?
Does it just look normal quiet, or does it look like it's abandoned?
Normal quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, like you can see a windmill turning, you can hear like animals and such like, but it doesn't seem like anyone's shouting or screaming or anything like that. You'd also know, by the way, that this is basically at the border of Arzahmoar, particularly with that 19 and that 17. If I put on the political overlay real quick. So the village is on that side of the river, which is the kingdom of Arzahmoar. The other side of the river is the kingdom of Elysia. So it is on the border.
And the tracks lead directly into the village?
Seems to be, but you're currently looking at it from afar. So if you want to continue following the tracks, they might go into the village, but obviously, basically what I'm doing is giving you the opportunity to just decide, do you want to go into the village, and if so, how do you want to go into the village?
I mean, I would personally follow the tracks still. But for the rest as well.
Just walk into the village normally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to it, unless there's like wanted posters with our faces on them, which I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be. Looks
Nope.
into camera.
Your sword's still lit.
I hope not. Jesus. 2
Yeah,
days.
we probably wouldn't be, no.
Okay. Cool. You walk into the village then.
Now that we're in the village, do the tracks lead directly into the village?
The tracks lead directly into the village. At that point, I'm going to ask you for a survival roll, if you want to continue trying to track them.
If Soros is still tracking, I will assist him.
Cool.
With an 18, at this point, you would have to make an educated guess. It goes into the center of the village, at which point there is enough traffic regularly enough that they just get intermingled with everything else. So from there, the only way to try and pick up the tracks would be to go, I'm going to try north, east, south, or west, or whatever, and try and like hope that the tracks are there and follow them and hope that they're the same tracks and everything.
With that 18, do we know like how much space we've had between the tracks? Are they still like a week old? Have we followed up quite well?
I mean, you seem to be keeping pace with them, basically. Maybe a little bit faster than them because you're not moving as many people.
Okay.
This is also too happy. I want calm, but I don't want happy.
Could I inspect the tracks a bit closer? Because while obviously there's a lot of traffic that would intermingle with those tracks, I would imagine with these tracks we're following there would be different things like horse tracks or carriage tracks.
Sure.
With that in mind, would I be able to potentially split apart those tracks and have a better idea of what way they went?
As I said, you can either take an educated guess and hope it's the same tracks when you leave the village.
Yeah.
Or the other thing you could obviously do is ask around.
Mm-hmm. Well, how does everyone feel about asking the locals? And yes, I realize that these are Arzahmoar citizens, but I'm past the point of caring.
As long as we're delicate with our questioning. Last thing we need to do is generate suspicion.
As he says that, I just look down at like the manacles around my ankles.
And the bleeding eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are secondary.
Oh. He laughed
He's
so
been
hard.
caught. Enough.
He's gone. He's been caught.
He's had enough.
That was fucking quick.
Did you laugh so hard that you disconnected?
Oh, I just got kicked.
Damn, the Arzahmoarians, they got you. Bro.
Damn, Kyle was right. He really did get caught.
The fuck?
All right, start heading in then.
Okay, you then turn around and apparently the rest of the group says in unison, If I take one more step, be the furthest away from home I've ever been.
Yes.
No one moved after you did. Okay. As you
It's
come
pretty.
round the corner, yeah, it's a very pretty looking village. There is in the middle a little fountain. It's overgrown, clearly, like, but not in an overgrown in a kind of like, oh, this is unkept and like wild, but in a kind of like, you know how like vines sometimes grow on like country buildings and it kind of like makes it look more rustic and quaint. It's that sort of overgrown, the fountain. There are bushes with flowers in them. I mean, we're in late autumn, near winter at this point, so like, you know, it is, most of the plant life here is dead, but there are still some flowers hanging on in the bushes, and you can see various people going about their business. A dwarf on a porch smokes his pipe. You can hear the sounds of people chattering to each other. You can hear a shopkeeper kind of like calling out what deals they've got on, and you can see a lone guard is currently on patrol from your view, which is down here. He seems to be very much like a village guard in the sense of like he's wearing padded cloth and has a pike, and that's about it. Like the lowest of the low in terms of the types of guards you can come across. In terms of stats and build, not in terms of personality and repute and what have you.
So it's one shot.
Potentially.
Okay.
He's
Does
got
he also have the
slightly
common
more health.
stapler?
He's got slightly more health than that dwarf you killed, so.
Come on,
It's a
man.
piece.
Too soon.
Rest in peace, the homie.
Do you even
What's
remember
his
his name?
I don't, but the book does.
Too late.
As you walk further into the town, by the way, you can also, or the village, sorry, you can see that this building back here that you've actually passed appears to be like the largest building in the village, and from the look of things, it appears to be a shop. Otherwise, the other buildings you can see on the map appear to be houses.
More Krill. That was his name.
Well done.
Well, I suggest we split up.
Very well.
You say, shouting across the village.
Very well. We do not want to draw suspicion to ourselves. Yeah, and with that, I'll head to the direction of the shop.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to the guard.
Okie doke. The ruined where you headed.
What does this sign say next to us? Or like the signs?
That's just directions to different places. So, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to look at my map. So south east is the village of Melamil, and north is the it appears to be in much larger text, implying it's a larger settlement. Is the city of Hamon. The other two don't exist. Don't pay attention to them. So there are only two directions on there.
Okay, so from this, I could probably gather they wouldn't have gone to Melamil. They probably would have headed for a bigger place. So Hamon is probably a good bet on where they might have headed next.
Mm-hmm.
Melamil is also not in the Arzahmoar Empire anymore.
Yeah, and we would have probably come across them.
Yeah,
Potentially, yeah.
Alright. I will mark down Hamon.
Hamon.
Okay. Sorrows, can I get you to roll me either a perception or an insight check?
Mm-hmm.
This guard's life is about to flash before his eyes as he sees the hulking mess of a tiefling walk up to him.
His infernal touch.
With an 18, you see the dwarf on the porch who's just literally like leaning on the I can't think of what it's called, but basically like the thing at the end of a porch that you can lean on, the fencing essentially. He leans on that and he's smoking his pipe and he's just kind of like absent-mindedly looking out into the village. He spots you and he makes eye contact with you and gives a quizzical look at this large tiefling walking into town, but doesn't seem to be like offended or suspicious or anything like that. You then notice his gaze goes to the people you came into village with and spots the ruined with his manacles, and then his eyes do narrow.
Understandable.
You approach the guard. What do you want to do?
Statement.
4:30. Okay. Good evening.
Good evening.
I'm wondering if you can help me.
That's what I'm here for, sir.
My traveling companions and I, we're trying to catch up with a small platoon which passed through here probably a couple of weeks ago. I don't suppose you could point us in their direction.
You one of them, Arzahmoarians, then? Don't
Sort
look
of.
much like a... What do you mean, sort of?
Swords for hire.
I understand. Well, yeah, a couple of your fellas, they obviously stayed in the village. I'm sure they told you about that. Down by the docks, you see, and then the rest, though, they didn't even stay for a drink. They just marched right on through, heading north on the road. You go, I don't know what destination. I'm sure you know where, but north.
So some went to the docks,
Yes,
and the rest went north.
yes.
You've been most helpful. Do you know if the ones who went to the docks stayed?
No, he stayed for a few days. I waited for a ship.
So they have since left.
Aye.
Very well. I don't suppose you know if I'll be able to talk to the dockmaster and get some more information on where they might have gone.
We don't have no dockmaster, sir. It's
Anyone?
a fishing dock more than anything else.
I see.
We're
So
not
there's
a-
no one who would really know.
This is not a port, sir. You see, it's just we do have a little dock, little fishing boats and such like. They did lots of ferrying because they had a lot of people getting on the boats, so they took one at a time. Well, not one at a time, but small boat, couple at a time, multiple trips.
I see. Well, thank you for your time.
Yeah, you're most welcome.
I'll start walking back.
Okay.
To the signpost to wait for everyone else to finish, and I'll nod at the dwarf in respect on my way over.
Aegis. And Zila. Sorry, I didn't realize you two were together.
Yeah.
I wanted to go up here.
Okay.
But, I mean, Aegis can go first.
I mean, both of you can go.
Yeah, I
it's
was
fine.
heading up to here anyway.
I shall follow.
By the way, the sign outside of this shop says Birkenhod's Odds and Ends.
I see.
Oh, hello there, dearie, says the lady at the counter.
Evening.
What you're not from around here, are you? You travelers, I suppose?
Yes, just passing by.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Was it up from whatever that empire was called? Can't remember.
What empire you think? Or Arzahmoar?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. And what brings you to Istalo?
Traveling back home, actually.
Oh. Well, you both elvish sorts. You're from down south, are you?
Well,
Yes.
north from here, actually.
You're from north. You're both heading home, but... Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's none of my business. How can I help today?
Just stocking up on provisions, that's all.
No, well, very good. You feel free to browse if you need anything. You come and ask, okay?
Yep, will do.
Yeah, your mic just did a weird buzz noise, but it's...
Will do.
Alright.
I would like to browse if she actually has stuff to sell.
Yeah, if you double click on her.
Ah, yes, I forgot. Huh.
You buying anything?
No.
Okie doke.
She doesn't have provisions, I'm not interested.
I would like to run a perception check, Pete.
Mm.
Namely for how big of a shop this is. I've noticed that there's not a lot of shit on the shelves.
Correct.
So I would like to sort of roll a perception to figure out whether it's always like this or if it's basically been recently had a lot of provisions acquired, if you see what I mean.
It looks like more than likely a lot of its provisions were recently bought, yeah.
Hmm.
Like it hasn't had the chance to stock back up again.
It's almost like an army's come through.
Oh, yes. The good customers, though.
Ah.
Did they pay you?
Of course they did. Why wouldn't they?
Insight.
Yes, I would very much like to do that as well.
Okay.
Hmm.
With a 10 and 11, of course they did. Why wouldn't they?
Hmm.
Can I roll a separate perception check to see if... I mean, the map doesn't look the most clean, I guess, but does this look a little raided, or is it literally just, okay, they just bought a lot of shit?
It looks like it doesn't look untidy in the kind of... In terms of the lack of stuff on the shelves, it looks like a post-Black Friday sale. In terms of the cleanliness of the store, it doesn't look like a post-Black Friday sale. So it doesn't look like people have come through here and ransacked the place. It does look like they've emptied most of its stock, though.
So those good customers, how long did they stay around? Approximately. Did they leave instantly, or...
Well, some of them stayed a while. Yes, I mean, some still in town, in fact. But why do you ask?
In town, and I'll like. It becomes increasingly difficult to like not look visibly agitated at the thought of these people being around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you wouldn't mind telling me where they are.
Well, it's in the lodge.
Which is where?
You seem very intense about these fine young men, these soldiers.
Well, I think it was more for the case of us needing to stock up on provisions. We might have to spend a few days here, so if the lodge is full, then we'll need to find somewhere else to go.
Roll a deception check.
That quick thinking. Where's my goddamn sheet? Oh god, I don't have good deception.
Oh, not bad.
The lodge is just, if you follow the path down towards the docks, it's about halfway down, so it's a fairly large building, and it's a long house, so you can't miss it.
Oh, thank you.
You're most welcome.
Well, Pete, before I finish, I would like to sell some of my stuff.
Okay.
If she's interested, and I'm hoping they have the money, considering how much of their provisions are gone.
They have some money.
Oh yeah, where? If I'm in the shop, can I see how much money they have?
If you can, I don't know if players can. I think you can. It's at the bottom.
No, because
that's my money.
I check, it's my money. Not
Yeah.
theirs.
Then I can just tell you they have 30 gold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I'm leaving the store.
Okay.
Just that. I'll actually regroup the others.
Can you roll me a perception check as you leave the store, Zila?
Oh, fully. Right back. Perception.
Okay, cool. You can read it on the others.
Yep, in that case, I will simply sell this fairy stool that I recently acquired. If that did it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be on my way.
Okie doke.
Thank her for the time.
Yeah, you're most welcome. Aegis, can you give me a perception check as you leave the store?
I can indeed.
Come on. Yes.
All right. Continue walking to wherever you're going to be walking to. I'll tell you when you spot it. Okay. You spot that this door is slightly swinging and has been left open.
Interesting.
Sus.
Obviously, the rest of you, you've been waiting by the sign while they've been doing that. So you can all give me a perception check as well.
I do another one, or is mine over now?
Yeah, yours is over now.
Okay.
What is this little hut, Pete?
This seems to be a postbox.
Postbox.
That's a nat 20 from the ruined, and that's
Okay,
a nat
so-
11, nat 7, sorry, from the from that. So it's the
I'd like
suburbs.
to head to the post box to look like I'm doing some of the post box, but I'd like to take a closer look at the door.
Okay. I'll deal with that before we deal with the nat 20 then.
Yep.
I mean, the door seems to be a normal door. It, as I say, is slightly swinging on its hinges as if someone has opened it fairly hurriedly and not closed it behind them. And you can obviously see within there that appears to be a mailroom and the back of the shop counter.
Yeah, but there's no like forced.
No.
It's just someone has ran off quickly.
Mm-hmm. The ruined, I imagine, like your group has been, conversing what to do next, blah 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 blah, relaying information, that sort of thing. Zila comes over. Just before Zila came over, a halfling woman hurried in the sort of way that someone hurries when they're trying not to hurry, but they're speed walking.
Mm-hmm.
And they left the mailroom. And then Zila came like 30 seconds later.
Okay.
So basically, while we were in,
Mhm.
this lady left.
Mhm.
Okay.
And she
Where
headed,
did she?
she headed past you and down towards the dock sort of area.
Okay.
But that was slightly suspicious. Did anyone else catch that?
What's that?
Halfling lady. She just left the mailroom very hurriedly, but trying to hide it.
Can I? Now that he told me, was that the lady that was standing in that corner over there?
Yeah.
Because I was able to see something.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? I know I didn't actually focus on it, so that might be a stretch. But can I maybe think back to see if I noticed anything she did back in there?
Yeah, you can roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Cool.
If you're wondering why I didn't let you actually see it, by the way, both of you, it's because it beat your passive perception.
Okay.
So, with a 5, unfortunately, you didn't notice anything.
Okay.
You now that the Ruined has mentioned the halfling, you go, oh, there was a halfling sat back there. But you could maybe give a brief description of the halfling, but the chances are the Ruined has a better description of her anyways.
Okay.
Something tells me we should either go after her or we should get a move on rather quickly.
Well,
Ooh,
some of them are still here. But sir.
sorry, I forgot one other thing. Aegis, you stood by the mailbox for a minute, right?
Yeah.
We'll use your 21 perception because that was a decent perception check. I'm going to message you something and you can react to it how you like.
The mailbox had syphilis. No.
There was a tiny tornado in it. God damn.
A tiny one. Like.
Yep. Is this in DMs or is this on Foundry? Bugger. Well, this isn't good.
What?
He's not standing with us currently.
Yeah,
I think
do
he
you
says
mutter
to
that as
himself.
you walk over to the group or something, or would they not have heard you mutter that to
Yeah,
yourself?
I'll do it at the post box and then
Okay.
head back over.
What's the time frame on this now? Then I'm lost.
Well, I've headed back on over. You guys have spoken about a suspicious halfling that just ran off.
Oh right.
Yeah, basically just because Aegis didn't do anything when he approached, I just figured I would retcon a thing that I forgot to do before he came over.
You good, Aegis?
Yes, yeah. Seems to be some weird goings on. I'm assuming that the when they came through here, they took all the provisions. The shop's basically empty. They did say that there were some people that stay behind. They're currently in the lodge. What about you guys?
So Aegis wouldn't have heard me say about the halfling yet.
I guess not, no.
Then I'll say what I said.
That is suspicious.
Well, the information I came across was that the group obviously came through here a couple of weeks ago. Some of them went to the docks, stayed for a few days, and then likely sailed off. So that's one place we could check. And then the rest of the group went north.
To Hamon?
What was that?
To Hamon.
I'm not sure where, but...
You are
Well,
currently
that's
standing
possible.
underneath a signpost that says
Oh.
Hamon N.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
The other direction goes to Melamil, so they wouldn't have gone that way. So Hamon is probably the next stop.
Again, you're from this area, so feel free to give me a history check with advantage, Ruined.
Nice.
Hamon is a small city. Similar sort of size to Nilnaid, probably.
Okay. Yes, they'd probably head to a city next anyway, because I doubt they get all of the provisions they'd need here.
Well, enough to travel by sea to the next place.
Assuming they took the people from camp on sea.
That'd be probably the smartest decision, considering a lot of the people stay behind, apparently, that moved them. Either way, we've got some things to investigate still here.
The lodge, for example. Ah.
Yeah, apparently Zila notices that. Zila, you notice what appears to be 9 people now, because the guard has started traveling with the 10 people now. The guard has started traveling with the 9 who were heading up the road. You spot them. They are all clad in armor, much better geared than the guard, and the colors are undeniably those of Arzahmoar slavers. Or, to be fair, the Arzahmoar military as well, but this one is wearing the clothing of an Arzahmoar slaver.
We're not in initiative yet?
Nope, they are just currently heading this way.
Okay, well, as soon as I see those, colors in that uniform, I am going to pop both of my Crimson Rights.
Okay, you can do that, but I'm going to warn you now, that is then going to initiate initiative. So you can do that, and then we roll initiative.
Yep.
Go.
I also instantly draw my weapons.
Yeah, that's fine. Everyone can do basically a single action.
Yeah, I'll draw my weapons too.
I think
Well, that
we're on
happens.
the same page that they're gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, that
We haven't
happens.
even-
Does
We haven't even
Oh,
heard
sorry.
what they're gonna say.
oh
Who
well.
fucking cares?
Yep. Exactly.
They're gonna say
Um,
what we want to know after we kick their ass.
Does this guy seem familiar? Oh,
Fuck.
Not as in like someone you personally knew, but he's wearing.
Oh! Twice in a row you get 4/4. That is crazy, bro.
Yeah, he's wearing like the Arzahmoar slaver kind of uniform includes this sort of mask that goes over their face, so you can't tell his facial features from this distance
Okay.
anyways, but like he doesn't look like anyone that you'd especially remember.
Okay.
But he is definitely like more senior than the people flanking him.
Oh, okay.
So anyone else doing anything like drawing weapons or what have you?
Yeah, just draw my weapon.
Would I have time to activate my chains as well?
I would say no. That's gonna be you stab your swords into your feet, like Zila goes, okay. You turn around, you spot them, you draw your blade, stab them into your feet, and they ignite in flame, and that's when, like, you're going to see that all of them draw their weapons.
I mean, hey, if I can get a spell off, I'd cast one.
If you want to cast a spell, you can.
Cool.
What are you casting?
I'd cast Fairy Fire.
Ooh. Good on.
Ah, no, I changed it. God damn it. There we go. No, I clicked the macro. God damn it. Hang on a second. I'm getting there. There, I did it.
Okay. You point your fingers out, and this kind of emblem appears on the floor as these glowing motes start to appear around these people, and they're all going to make a dexterity saving throw. What is most appropriate? Sure, we'll do that. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Never mind. Didn't realize that would also do another thing. Sure, we'll do that. So
They are also shedding a dim light of 10 foot.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother doing that. And
That's
the light it did was brighter than 10 feet, and
Cool.
he passed. He failed. And he succeeded. So two of them are lit by the motes, basically.
Hell yeah.
If you boys forgot, that means you have advantage against them.
Only against the ones that are lit up, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The two that are marked, you have advantage on.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me roll the bones. And the ruined.
Okay.
You begin.
Gonna spend a bonus action to activate my chains.
Okay.
I will. Move up to here. And then. Oh, wait, one more feet.
If you take one more foot.
Yeah. And then on this guy, I am going to I'm going to spend a liberation point, another one, to use playing.
Okay.
So to work out how to get this in chat and everything if I need to, because it's big old text. Throw a chain out to latch onto a target within 30 feet. Target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. It will be pulled towards you by 20 feet. So I need to make an attack roll first. Don't think I've got anything set up for the chain, so I think it's just using rapier stats anyway. But
Okay.
Oh,
That'll hit.
well then.
Nat 20.
I'll do damage first, I guess, and then see if he succeeds a dex save, gets pulled or not.
Bro.
Okay.
And then also 1d4 for Crimson Right damage. Is that
It's all the
crit as
dice.
well?
All the dice
Oh,
get critted,
right.
so yeah.
So I'll just roll that again then.
No. Yeah, you're right. Then I will give him back 3 hit points because I just doubled it. Cool.
Oh.
Okey-doke.
And then he has to roll a dex save against a 14.
He got a 19.
Okay, so he doesn't get pulled. Okay, that'll be my turn then.
Okay, so yeah, you run on. One of your bloody chains comes out from your sword and lashes him in the shoulder. You can tell it hurt a lot, but it doesn't wrap around him. It doesn't pull him any closer. Okay. So, this guy. Cannot get into range of you in one turn. So he, I misjudged that, but he will throw a javelin at you with disadvantage as he charges in. Does an 18 still hit you?
Fuck yes.
He rolled a 14 and a 16 on the die there.
God damn.
Yeah. Okay. You take 10 points of damage. Hold on, let me just check one thing. One thing. Yeah, you take 10 points of damage.
Lord.
Okay. This guy's gonna run up. And he is going to go for... yeah, he will go for the big tiefling, actually. That's who he's going to go for. With his javelin. And that will miss. You see a javelin fly past you, Soros.
Okay.
Okay, this guard will move up a little bit. He does run, hearing the sounds of battle start and what have you, but he's clearly not in the know because he was on the other side of the village square when this fight started. So, Zila, your turn.
Okay. I will move. I'll use my Night Terror on this dude. So he has to succeed a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Which dude, sorry?
The guy in front of the ruin.
Okay. So, wisdom saving throw. We should amend that at some point so that it just prompts me with a roll. But that's fine. We can do that in between sessions. He got a 13.
Well,
So his vision is reduced to 15 feet, and they are frightened. Okie doke.
oui. And I get an extra 15 feet of movement.
As long as you're actively chasing down your prey, you get a plus 15 feet of movement. Yeah.
So I'm moving there. Is that advantage already, or is it not quite?
No, you've got to be able to draw a line directly for the center of the token.
Okay. Doesn't matter. I'll actually, in that case, I'll be like right next to it. I will use a bonus action to like ignite my tattoos.
Okay.
And then I'll whack the guy.
Can you describe what happens as your tattoos ignite? Because I don't think we've seen this so far.
Yeah, I'll. It's just kind of like a thing where she like stationary, like she's standing still and kind of focuses, and like in like one flash, it becomes really bright for like a split second, but then they kind of mellow down and they're like now radiating basically. They're like I would basically glow in the dark now. I
Okay.
guess it's the best way to.
Hey, the Ruined. You're from this.
Yes.
You're from this area. Everyone can give me a history check, but the Ruined, the DC is going to be lower for you. Unfortunately, those are both fails. Tommy?
Yep.
I'll also roll for Kypheria, and then I'm just going to roll for the leader, because I can't be bothered to roll for every single person here. Okay. Kypheria knows. And they know.
Oh well.
All the NPCs know, baby. Alright, sorry, you were in the middle of doing an attack though, right?
Yeah, I'm just I'll try to whack him.
A 21 will hit.
That is piss poor damage, but that's with a +2 plus 1d4. That's 7 damage.
If that's with a +2 and then the 1d4, then that should be 8 damage now.
Oh yeah, 8 damage.
Okay.
Damn, mathematician.
Okie doke. I'm going to ask you a question, Samu.
Hmm.
That thing you sent me last night, how much do you want it?
It can happen whenever, wherever. Like
But
this
my
can
point
happen.
is,
in...
like, how serious do you want me to take that request?
I mean, it's kind of the whole thing I'm building my character around.
Sure.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
Well, eliminate the consequences of Samo's actions.
Yeah, you hear the leader just go, by the fucking gods, everyone target that elf! Whether everyone will actually obey him or not is another thing entirely, but he has declared that.
Well,
and he will run up.
that's wholesome.
Everyone target the elf, the 3 elves in the party.
Wait. Yeah.
There's only one elf in the party. What are you talking about?
The 2 elves.
There's an Eladrin.
And a drow, I guess.
Yeah, an elf.
I know, but they're sub-elves.
Well, no, technically elves are sub-Eladrins in this world.
Oh,
Yeah.
A 9, I believe, will miss you.
Yes,
Cool.
does. Also, how late is it?
It is 4:53. I would say sunset's around 5:30 at this point.
That's completely fine. Yeah.
Yeah. He takes 2 attacks at you with a lance. Both of them miss. You manage to block both of them with your chakrams.
Hans, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Not so much a lance as a spear, I'd say, actually, but yeah. Okay, Kypheria's done. Hey, Aegis and Soros, can you both give me perception checks?
Uh-oh.
You guys suck.
You obviously heard what the leader of the Arzahmoar said, but only Sorrows is going to notice that Kypheria just goes, "What the fuck?" at the same time that the tattoos ignite on Zila.
Okay.
And then you'll see her steel herself, pull out 2 daggers, and is hoping I don't hit the ruined.
Oh no!
Gotta be fun.
Don't say it.
Oh my god.
She's still gotta roll again. Though.
I'm aware.
That's a once in a lifetime.
But like, sometimes the
Fucking
dice just
jinxed it,
really,
bro.
really are a storytelling partner, you know?
I'm gonna give her an awkward Shrek look and say, I think you should hope harder next time.
A 19, I believe, will hit you.
Oh yes, it will.
Okay, you take 3 points of damage.
Maybe I should run that Star Wars build I was thinking about.
So fucking unfortunate. Holy shit. She's literally like, she throws the first dagger like that, and she's about to throw the second one, and she goes, and that's gonna be her turn. I'm not gonna tempt fate.
Has it only
Steelers.
been me so far that's been subject to friendly fire?
In this campaign,
I
I
mean-
think so, yes.
Yeah.
Not only your allies, but I mean, you hurt yourself as well. So I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just like, please, I need to die.
Alright. Well, it's not Trent Resnor's turn or Janet Cash's turn, but it is Aegis's turn. Aegis, what are you doing?
Hey,
Oh fuck, man, I don't know. God, this is a situation we've been put in. What the fuck can I do here? What's the range on that? That's 60 feet, right? Okay.
I was thinking, man, everyone rolled decent initiative, but then I've just noticed that actually Sorrows didn't roll that great initiative. It's just that fucking 4 of these guys rolled a 3 or lower on their initiative.
oh yeah, what the fuck is that?
I'm just gonna check what their initiative bonus is, because did I just roll 3 nat 1s since I got 3 2s?
It should be just a 1 because they have like 12 decks.
Yeah, okay, fine. I might have rolled 3 nat 1s, I don't know.
It's crazy.
I'll have to
Okay.
show up in the chat, and I don't want to. We'll find out later.
I mean, we're not complaining.
I am, because Tommy's giving me a nice lead with the nat 1s, and I don't want to make up that lead.
Fair.
God fucking damn it.
Okay, you're going to firebolt this guard as he's running up. An 8 will miss.
Okay.
Which guard did you fire?
This guy up here who's running towards us.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is he doing?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. He's going to ready a javelin and throw it at Zila. 7 will miss you, though.
Yep.
Sorrows, your turn.
Okay. What is my new thing? Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Hmm.
It's also always fun to remember that, technically a round of combat in D&D is supposed to take place in 6 seconds. So within technically 12 seconds, the Ruined stabbed his own feet, went, fuck, ran forward, got hit by a fucking javelin, I think, and at like point blank range, and then got a dagger thrown into his back, and he's just like, just.
I also whipped someone with a chain during that time as well.
While his eyes are pissing blood.
Yeah.
It was a normal Wednesday.
Yeah. I'm gonna rage. Sorry, what's the melee range again?
5 feet.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. Yeah, I'm gonna rage.
Unless you got a weapon with reach, but you don't, so. Okay, you are raging.
And then let me just read this quick. Once.
I will just say, if you haven't noticed, one of your new features does give you a reach attack.
Well, I'm okay anyway. I'm within range. Yeah, I am going to use Form of the Beast.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to Sprout Claws.
Oh shit!
Okay.
And then I am going to attack this boy.
You're not within range of that dude. He's 8 feet away.
Wait, what? Is he?
Hover over his token, he's 8 feet away. It's the center of the token, not the edge.
Oh, is it this? Even then, it's not
Center
8
of your
foot for
token,
me.
center
But
of your
center of
token.
mine, yeah. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was mentioning about reach.
I'll forget that then. Like reach.
Your tail thing gives you it, so you can attack with your tail.
I can't switch it though during the cast, can I?
No, but I'm telling you that you can.
Yeah. No, I know the tail extends the reach. Okay. Never mind that then. Instead, I am just going to. I'll give these boys flank.
Okay. Just as a reminder of rage, if you don't take damage or don't attack, you lose your rage. For a turn.
Oh shit! Yeah.
So hopefully you take damage if you're not going to attack this round, basically.
Yeah. Like I said, can I not take that back? Seeing as I thought it was
Oh, you can undo your
range.
rage. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to undo all of it. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will give you back a charge of rage, which for some reason you weren't on full charge to begin with, which you should have been.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. You
Odd.
clearly hadn't taken a long rest in a while or something.
Maybe.
Okay. Cool. So that's your turn. You just double move. This guard then.
I don't think we actually took a long rest since last session, did we? And
But you
use
didn't run in
rage
combat
for the
last
screen.
session, so you must not have.
Yeah.
Oh no, he did rage at the.
Maybe
Yeah,
use
right.
Rage for the screen.
Ah,
I
yes,
forgot
yeah.
about that. All right. Well, this guy's gonna run up and try and attack the big burly tiefling with his spear. That should have been rolled with advantage. And I rolled a nat 1. Oh god, apologies, stream. I accidentally clicked the D&D Beyond button that's at the top of the character sheets and opened this dude's D&D Beyond thing briefly. So, yeah, I'll re-roll that then, since he should have rolled with advantage because he is flanking. But does a 14 hit you?
That is my AC.
Okie doke. You take 2 points of damage.
2 points. Oh, I can live with that.
Don't you have like 78 health anyway?
As this guard runs up, he is going to shout, "Get inside, all of you!" And he's then going to try and throw a javelin at Zila. And 11 will miss you.
Indeed.
This one's also going to try and throw a javelin at Zila. That's a 13, which I believe also misses you.
Yep. Come on.
This one's also going to target Zila. And 9 will miss you. This one's also going to target you, Zila.
Oh god.
I watched a video with like clips from The Walking Dead the other day, and all I want to do is quote The Walking Dead right now and say, "Damn you for making me do this to you, Shane," except for it's Samo instead. This was you, not me. I believe 14 misses you.
Yes.
As soon as the tattoos appear, it's all the NPCs are, what is that? What is that?
I mean, they rolled. I rolled for the leader. He rolled a 19 on his recognizing it. So, and
Damn.
final guy. The good news is they only have 1 javelin each. So once they've done their ranged attack, they're
Oh,
done.
thank Jesus. Holy shit.
Now they swarm us like rats, though.
Does a 21 hit you, Zila?
No.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you take 9 points of damage.
Jeez.
Okay. Round 2. Fight. The Ruined. Your turn. This common's going to go inside.
I'll just move over a little bit so I can get advantage on this guy. And then I'm going to whack it. Where is it? Oh, besides me.
Almost a net 20. That is cringe.
23
Bounce
will
back.
hit.
Nice.
12 points of damage. Very nice.
Crimson right.
Very nice.
Well, I'm going to cancel off of that and just kill him then, because he had no health left.
Cool. And then with my bonus action, I'm going to attack the one next to Zila.
With your chains, I'm assuming, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't got the chain set up as a
That's fine. I just wanted to
actual
confirm.
item.
Nice.
That will also hit.
Not. Ooh. God damn.
Max damage on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Well, how much movement did I use? 3 feet. I'll just move back a little bit.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
I think this is going to invoke an attack of opportunity from you, Sorrows, if you want us to take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Chop his head off.
Come on!
Or don't.
You swing as he darts underneath your swing, and your axe briefly gets embedded in the ground. It's not going to actually affect your turn. But yeah, your axe just slams into dirt, basically. That he did dash, though, to get there, so he can't do anything else on his turn. Oh, bloody heck, says this guard as a firebolt whizzes past his head, and he realizes that this shit just got real. So he's going to run, and he's going to, with his spear, actually, that's his only weapon, so he's probably not going to throw his spear. He is going to...
Honestly, man, please, just don't.
Nope, he's going to charge you.
Put it down. Oh, fuck.
Zila, your turn.
Okay, first of all, I want to hit this. Actually, I want to use my Night Terror first. So, Wisdom saving throw. 14.
On who?
On the big guy. The officer.
Is Night Terror unlimited uses, by the way?
It doesn't say any uses. The only thing that it has is that it's a bonus action if it's past 30 feet. I can post it if you want.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to double check.
Okay. Yeah.
So Wisdom saving throw, yeah?
Yes.
What's the DC?
14.
He rolled a 19.
Damn. Okay. Well, either way, I will try and bang. That is ass.
He blocks that one.
I'll act search.
Okay. That one also misses. He dodges out of the way, that one.
I'll second wind.
Is second wind a free action, or is it a bonus action? It's a bonus
It's a bonus action, but I action searched, so...
Action surge, I believe, only gives you a single extra action. Doesn't give you a second
Yeah,
bonus
that's why I
action.
attacked twice. So I still have my bonus action.
And you Night Terror.
Night Terror is free if I'm
Oh,
in 30
if
feet.
within 30 feet. Never
Yeah.
mind, then go ahead, second
Yeah.
wind.
Bang. I'll take that. 4
Cool.
health. And with that, it's my turn, I think.
Okie doke. His turn then.
Great.
You know what? You guys play dirty. He's going to move around here. Sorrow's attack
I'm dead.
opportunity.
That. It's gonna kill me.
Does a 22 hit you?
No.
I don't believe you. You take 8 points of damage from that hit. And then his second attack. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
You take 12 points of damage from that.
I have a single hit point left.
Kypheria, your turn. Kypheria is not a player character. Kypheria is... it's been a while since I've done that. You're going to move here. And try and rapier this guy. That will hit. Minimum damage. And then with her offhand, she'll try and hit this dude with her dagger. That will miss. Aegis, your turn.
Okay. What sort of range am I looking at here, boys? Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Because the guard is 8 feet away from me, so I can move.
He is wielding a spear. Let me just check whether a spear has reach.
Pass.
It does not.
Sure. Sure? Pretty sure it does.
Ooh. I believe the only reach weapons are whips, halberds, and pikes, and lances.
I think a glaive has it as well, to be fair.
Glaive, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't reach.
Nope.
Spear is basically a quarterstaff, but piercing.
And can be thrown. Yeah, you're absolutely right, though. It is not a range. It's not a reach weapon, so go ahead.
Excellent. So I'm going to move a short distance away. So I can cast Healing Word.
Oh, I thought you were going to go with Fire Strike.
I don't have that.
Okay, cool. You cast Healing Word on Zila. Roll that bones.
Oh my god, the homie. Oh my god.
You recover 6 hit points.
Giving him 6 hit points, and then I'll use the rest of my movement to assist Skyfury.
Cool.
The homie.
And that's my turn. If I was still in engagement rage, I would have just healed you, Alex. I apologize.
That's fine.
Does an 18 hit you?
Mm-hmm.
You take 13 points of damage. Zila is down.
Well, shit.
Bro, what the fuck? Alright.
And then he's going to turn around with his second attack and try and hit Sorrows.
Me.
But an 8 will miss you.
Correct.
Sorrows, your turn.
Okay.
By the way, Sam, just to say, this isn't going to happen every single combat. It's just for the
It's
reveal.
completely fine. I really don't mind. I really don't mind.
So who was it who threw the hit at me?
This guy here who just took down Zila as well.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave my axe embedded in the ground then,
Okay.
and then I will rage. For realsies this time. For real. I'll, for fuck's sake. Move forward just a little bit. And then I will cast Form of the Beast. That's tail. I don't want tail.
It's also a reaction.
Yeah. Claws. Oh god. Oh, tutorials popped up. Oh, new stuff. Yep. Claws. Cool. Did that pop up? Yep. Each your hand. So basically, I attack 4 times, right?
Once, each hand which you can use as a weapon if it's empty. Once on each of your turns, when you attack with a claw using the attack action, you can make 1 additional attack as part of the same action.
Or 3 times.
So, do you have double attack? Like, do you have 2 attacks in your turn normally?
Well, I've got 2 hands, right?
Yeah, but that's not how it
still-
works. It's saying you can attack twice. So,
Basically,
with
taking the
each hand.
attack action gives you extra attack.
Yeah.
And then... if
No,
you
that
want
I understand, but I thought I'd be able to
with
attack.
your off arm is a bonus action,
Yeah.
so it'd be 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I see what
So,
you're
yeah.
saying. Yes. Then yeah, you get 3 attacks.
Cool.
So close to a nat 20, but an 18 will still hit.
Cool.
Okay. First attack, nice. Second attack will also hit. Cool. Okie doke. He is still up, but you have savaged him as you leave your axe embedded in the ground and you just turn around, claws suddenly springing from your hands, and you just like ferociously, like a fucking wild beast, savage this guy.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell to the yeah.
This guard's going to move up, and he will flank. And then he will attack with advantage. Does a 22 hit you? Tommy.
Yes.
You are raging though, so this is half damage, so that becomes 2. And then his second attack. Oh wait, no, he doesn't get multi-attack, never mind.
Oh,
This guy is going to double move up to here. That's going to be his turn. Is going to dash to get to there. This guy is going to move up and try and attack Soros. That way. Okey-doke. Sorry, maths is becoming involved. Okay. Right, okay, yes. Makes sense. Cool, you take 4 points of damage from that attack.
Okay.
And then his second attack. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Take 1 point of damage from that attack.
Okay.
This one's gonna dash.
Ah!
This one's gonna dash. The Ruined, your turn.
Okay. This isn't looking great. What do I do? 10 for this.
You want to do a 10-foot radius?
Yeah. Like that?
Yep.
Centered on me. Would you say that gets the leader as well?
Mhm. I'd say that hits everyone except for this guy, basically, because he's barely in it.
Yep. Okay, in that case, I am going to spend a liberation point to use.
Bloodcopter.
Revolution.
No, I think it's called Bloodcopter.
No, that was the original name I gave it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, I thought Sam
It was a
being
placeholder.
funny, but
Yeah,
no,
it
he
was
just,
a placeholder.
he just has behind-the-scenes knowledge.
Until I could find a name more suitable.
goddamn
Yeah,
Typo
Revolution.
Twister coming in.
You whip your chains around in frenzy in a 10-foot radius, striking any enemies caught within. So I'm gonna do an attack on each one individually.
Okay, and it does say enemy, yeah?
Yep.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure you weren't about to hit Zila while they're down.
No.
Yo, what the fuck?
Right. So I'll wait. Start on this one. I'm also going to spend another liberation point ready to enhance it, so any enemies hit get pushed back 15 feet.
Okay. Which will be a straight line from you, essentially.
Yeah. So first one.
Cool. That will hit.
Cool. Some right damage,
So 12 damage all told.
and he gets pushed back 15 feet.
There's no save or anything, is there? It's just he gets pushed back.
Nope. He just gets pushed back because I spent another point.
Okay,
Oh,
he's
that's
gonna.
the wrong one, by the way.
Oh.
It's the one like behind me.
Sorry, whoever's marker is blue. I thought that was Alex. That's fine. 12 damage to this guy instead. What type of damage would that be with your chains? Is that bludgeoning or is that...
Bludgeoning, yeah.
Whack.
Okay, you just broke his right arm.
Nice.
I'm going to say that gives him... Unless it tells me what it gives him. It doesn't say specifically, so I'm going to say he also has disadvantage on attacks and can't use his shield anymore.
Nice.
Because obviously he has to like swap his shield out. So let's change that to that. Cool. Next one then.
Yep.
A 10 will miss that guy.
Okay.
So no damage and doesn't get pushed, yeah?
Yep, nope.
Okay. A 16 will miss, unfortunately.
Okay, then leader.
The 22 will absolutely hit.
Cool. Rough damage. And then 1d4.
Okay. You send him back into like this fence, basically, and he stops there as he smashes some of the pillars.
Cool. And
Your turn.
still have a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Well, seeing as I didn't manage to hit one of these guys, I'll use my bonus action to use my other rapier, my offhand.
A 19 will hit. Okay, minus 13. And that time it's with your rapier, yeah?
That's my other chain, but
Okay. And you whip that chain across and break his nose as you do.
nice.
Okay.
My turn.
This guy's gonna stab Zila because I'm becoming Larian.
What the fuck?
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Tommy, is this guy 5 feet from you? Can you hover your mouse over him?
Wait, which one?
The one
I
who's
don't
kind of
know.
got the blue around
No,
him.
he's-
Alright. No, 8 foot.
Okie dokie. He's gonna move to flank. Does a 23 hit you, Alex?
Yes.
Okay. You take 11 points of damage,
Oh boy.
and I believe that means you're down.
Yep.
Hey, one of us.
Hey, I'm no longer needed. Looks at the fucking party that came in to attack us. Prime fireball in range.
Unfortunate. Okay. Guard's turn. He is going to target Kypheria with his spear. That will hit her. Okay. And then, Zila, your turn. Can you privately roll a death save for me, please? Okie doke. This guy is going to stagger forward. He is winded and injured from your onslaught, the ruined, but he's going to try and attack at Sorrows. Does a 16 hit you? It does, doesn't it, Tommy?
Yeah.
Okay, you take 4 points of damage from that. And that was the wrong guy. I just clicked for the weapon. That will also hit. And that is 6 damage. Okay, Kypheria's turn. He's gonna sneak attack. With a rapier. An 11 will miss though. Fucking Christ, okay. And then with her dagger. And a 10 will miss. Both of those were with advantage, but she rolled real shit on both of them.
Bruh.
Aegis, your turn.
Okay. I think it's finally time. I'm going to use my... Is it movement or half movement for pulling out a weapon?
I believe it's a movement.
Okay, well, I'll do that anyway. And I will bring out the sickle and keep that guard with it.
Not your beautiful sickle that you use when you're like at peace picking plants. That should
Oh,
be your
Peace was
advantage.
never an option.
Yeah.
A 16 will hit.
Don't know why it's rolling the extra.
That's fine, so it's 1 less.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, this guy is going to target you, Sars.
Mm-hmm.
16 will hit you.
Yep.
Okay, you take 3 damage from that. And then the second attack. will miss.
I'm actually starting to ache a bit, boys.
Your turn.
You think?
Okay, I'll do the claws again. Claws.
That's a nat 20.
Finally.
It is a shame you targeted the guy with 2 hit points, but you pull out his jugular from his neck.
God damn.
I
And
believe
then
that's death.
I will target the officer.
Okay. You swipe completely wide as he just steps back.
New record! Woo!
And then your bonus action if you want to use it.
Yeah.
You just want to see if he rolls another net one.
A 12 will miss. Okay. This guy is going to try and spear you. He no longer has advantage. But a 21 will still hit you. You take 1 point of damage. Oh boy. I will dash. This guy will dash. And I'm sorry, Aegis, but Kaifiri's got a hoe back against a wall, so when that third guy is going to go, he's probably going to go for you. This guy's going to try and attack you, Sorrows. A 13 will miss you, I believe.
Correct.
But a 19 will hit.
Oh boy.
Okay, you take another 3 points of damage.
Gulp.
How quickly will Aegis go against a guy with advantage? Here we go. 8 points of damage, Aegis. Followed by his second attack. A 19 will also hit you. 6 points of damage.
So this is looking pretty good, boys.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. This guy is gonna move over here. And double move.
Oh, God.
Alright. I've got some good news. Because you are getting a little bit, you know, bloodied. Can I get Aegis and Sorrows to roll me a perception check each? Okay. With a 12 and an 8. Sorrows, you hear it. Aegis, you're a bit preoccupied. You can hear the sounds of hollering from the trees nearby, just on the outcast of the not outcast, just on the edge of the woods that basically border this village. And let's add some other people to the initiative.
Oh God. Tiamat.
Okay. before I get a death save from the ruined. Aegis. Good news is you didn't really need a roll for the next bit. An arrow suddenly flings out from the woods and hits this guy in the back. As you lay there bleeding the ruined, another arrow is going to whiz by. That one will miss. Ruined, can you privately roll me a death save, please?
Mm-hmm.
I'm also aware of the time. How are people doing for time?
I'm good.
I will have to shoot off very soon.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
You hear this guy shout, "Archers! Archers from the woods!" And another arrow whizzes out. That is a nat 20.
Oh.
Okay, this guy takes 11 points of damage as an arrow goes through the back of his head and points out through his eye.
Ooh. Fancy.
Okay, this guard's turn. He's going to continue trying to attack Kytheria. Believe that hits. That does indeed hit. She takes 5 points of damage. Zila, can I get a death save on private, please? Okay. This guy's gonna go, "Fuck it. Everyone, fall back! Fall back!" And then he's gonna try and take 2 attacks at you before he does. Sorrows. An 18 will hit you. That is 7 points of damage. He'll then do a second attack. Bro. I'm not even rolling that many nat 20s. I am still rolling very, very good tonight. And that's bad for you guys. Okie doke. And that's another 5 points of damage as Sorrows falls down. Kytheria will do her attack. That should have been with advantage, so I'll just reroll just to see if it's a crit. Was not a crit. That's fine. Good thing she got sneak attack, because she rolled a 1 on her damage die. That's a bit better. Alright, she stabs her rapier through this guy's belly, killing him. offhand, she will try and dagger this guy. That'll hit. Aegis, your turn.
Cool. Cool. I'm guessing I can see all my boys on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. I'm going to take the disengage action.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my... Oh! God fucking damn it. I think that's 20... That's 25 feet.
Yep.
That's where I'll get to. Unfortunately, I can't cast a spell because disengage is an action.
You can cast a spell if it's a bonus action.
Unfortunately. Oh, I forgot healing word is a bonus action. Based. I will once again cast healing word on Zila.
Okie doke.
Fuck.
I forgot healing word's a bonus action. It's so based.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't do a lot of healing for, but that's like the trade-off of it being a bonus action, right? Cool. You're back up on 6 hit points, Zila, as you feel life come back to you. Also, I forgot that this guy said, retreat after he attacked. He didn't actually move, so I am just going to move this guy 30 feet.
I was sweating so bad.
He rolled a 2 on his second death save. I was just like,
No.
And I already had one
yeah, exactly.
bad one. I was like, what
Jesus.
the fuck? Bro, holy shit.
Jesus.
All right. Sorrow's going to get a death save on private, please. Speaking of
You may.
butt clenching moments.
It's moments like this, I'm glad that we have a healer in our party.
Yes.
Okay, another arrow whizzes past, this one basically going over your head, Aegis. But you do not get the sense that they're shooting at you.
At this point, I'm not really, not really caring.
And this guy gets hit with another arrow. I'm gonna roll a fucking wisdom save on this dude. Why won't the Night Warrior stay down? You hear this guy shout, and he's just gonna double move.
Damn.
Oh yeah, those guys just be like, they won't die.
Zombies are real.
That will miss Kypheria. That will hit Kypheria.
I feel bad for leaving Kypheria in the dust.
Did what you had
However,
to.
she's a rogue. She can handle herself.
Yeah, she's down.
Famous last words.
Well, me and my big mouth.
You will see this guy like basically ready his shield to try and deal these archers rather than chase after you, Aegis.
Not good.
This guy is also going to run. Guy is now going to run. Archer's turns. That'll hit. And that guy has 1 hit point left, so I'm not even going to bother rolling damage. So the dude who just took out Kytheria is now down. That'll hit. You see this guy get hit with an arrow, Aegis. Ruined. Death save on private, please.
So basically, everyone's down but me and Zyla, right? Azula.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And I'm just waking up. I'm just
To ash and blood.
Panic. Panic.
panic.
This guy's gonna do a dumb thing and try and charge the archers. You hear him
Never to be
roar
seen
as he
again.
does. And as you see him run off, you see an arrow hit him in the side of the neck and he falls over dead. Alright.
Oh! Stranger.
It's Jesus.
Oh, fuck, it's melee only. Well, she's gonna run up to the ruined. I hope the ruined rolls good. Zila, your turn. You see this woman who's an elf, clearly wearing like a, basically like a hooded kind of robe sort of thing, run over to the ruined.
Yeah, I'm not taking the chances. When did Sorrow die? Did he die 2 turns ago? The Ruin died 3 turns
Ruined
ago.
went down earlier than Sorrows.
Okay, well, I'll like crawl in the blood over to him, like completely, like still completely dizzy and all that. I'll just take out the one post of healing that I found and I'll pour it into his mouth.
Thank God that's what you meant, but I'm not taking any chances. I totally thought it meant the other thing. Strange woman runs over. I'm not taking any
Oh my
chances.
god! Yeah, no, I'm not. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do with my action. Okay.
Yep. So you pour the potion of healing into the ruin's mouth.
Yeah, that's.
Use your potion.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Roll that healing.
Bing bong. Not
You are
decent.
back up with 8 hit points to ruined.
And after that, I'll crawl over to him and try to stabilize him as good as I can. As my action this time.
So your potion of healing is an action.
Isn't it a bonus action?
Nope.
Taking it?
Baldur's Gate 3 is the only place where it's a bonus action.
Oh.
It's fast hands you need as a rogue if you want it as a bonus action.
Oh, never mind then. Okay, well then I'll keep laying in the blood, I guess.
Alright. He continues to retreat.
Oh, wait, I could have thrown my weapon. Doesn't matter.
You can if you want. You probably won't kill him, I'll
sure.
say that FYI. but-
Okay,
but
yeah,
there
well
we go.
then fuck it. Just let me.
Alright. Okay, Fury will roll a death save. It's been a while since I've done death saves. How do you do them again? Oh, you just click the word death save, don't you?
Yeah.
Cool. Aegis, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna call on the power of the ring that I was given
Mm-hmm.
to give myself a little bit more energy, which gives me an extra spell slot.
Mm-hmm. You feel the energy of the primal stone surge into your hand.
To be able to cast one last healing word on a certain someone. Get back up, Sorrows.
Hell
We
yeah.
need you.
Alright. Sorry, you're back up on 5 hit points.
And with my remaining movement, I will move over to Kythera.
So back and forth.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yep.
A healer's job is never done.
The D&D equivalent of edging.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I mean,
Not sure if that's how it works, but sure.
you are. You're edging on the peak of life and death, and the healer's just keeping you going.
Sure.
Okay.
You can look at me and tell me that I'm wrong. Sorry.
I'm
it was
gonna
your
tell you
turn.
right.
Really got my wizard sleeve opening with that one, Pete. God fucking damn.
Stop saying these words.
Well, I've got a bit of a walk. Wait, are these lot running away then?
Yeah, they called a retreat.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Another arrow rings out. That will miss. That guard escapes the map. This guy is also going to get the fuck out of dodge. This guy is going to escape the map. And with that, with everyone fleeing, does anyone want to persist in combat, or do you want to basically, like, let them all run away?
I want to go
I ain't
after
chasing.
the slaver.
You want to go after the slaver?
Mhm.
Okay.
I didn't hear no bell. He says.
I'll follow.
Oh my god.
I
I mean,
want to do
we're
the
still
same
in
thing.
combat then, if that's the case.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Zila actually has a chance of catching up to him, so
I'm just watching you two
It's
being
true.
like, I can do this all day. Me,
just want
with
that
all my
one
goddamn
guy.
spell slots. In fact, cannot do it all day.
This guy, this archer is going to take a shot. That is a miss, I believe. Let me double check that. Yeah, miss. The Ruined, your turn.
as soon as I get up, my eyes focus on that guy running away. And
He's sending it.
can I all out move? Is that something in D&D?
What, basically, like, charge?
Yeah.
I think it is.
Special foreign action that allows you to move up to twice your speed and attack. No, that's not. That's what charge is. All that move. Last thing I'm going to try is a search because all that move didn't come up with anything. Is triple move. No, unfortunately not.
Okay. In that case, I will just. Oh, okay. Just double move up to here.
Okie doke. This archer is going to try and shoot this guy who's fleeing. That'll hit. That is maximum damage. Okay. Apparently, she just managed to shoot off that man's right middle finger with an arrow.
I mean, yeah, fuck you.
So you're lying down still in the blood, right, Zila?
Sorry?
You said you were lying down in the blood, right?
Yeah, I guess I was still like.
Then have a cure wounds, my guy.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you regain another 5 hit points, and you hear this woman say, in Elvish, we need to get out of here.
Am I getting stolen valored by a fucking more experienced healer?
She's the same level as you. Zila, your turn.
Yeah, we'll very, very kindly ignore that and do the thing where I move. I'll Night Terror the bitch. So, Wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
14.
It's running away. It's going to continue running away. I'm more scared.
Come on, be scared, pussy.
That was an 8. He's indeed afraid.
And I'll throw both my glaives. Go, baby. That's ass.
A 9 will miss.
That's better.
Got a little bit choked up there. Did you hear when I said the 9 missed? The 23 will hit though you to 5 points of damage.
7 damage. 7 damage.
7 damage, sorry. Alright. His turn.
Oh, I did get like another 15 feet.
Oh.
So I'm gonna take.
Okay. He's gonna pull out his crossbow then. And since Zila is the one who's injured him so far and scared him,
He can't see me.
rolls- You can see.
He's 16 feet away from me.
You son of a bitch. Okay, let me just check what blindness specifically does, whether it's disadvantage or
I
just
think it's
outright
just
non-attack,
disadvantage.
which you
I'm
already
pretty
have
sure.
anyway,
I mean, he
since
could take a
lightning's-
guess where I am.
Yeah, let me just double check whether he can even like try and attack you if he's blind.
Does that reduce his movement as well?
Do not believe so. It says any ability checks and attacks have disadvantage, but I'm going to say with ranged attacks, I kind of agree with Baldur's Gate here. He shouldn't be able to range attack. He should only be able to melee attack with disadvantage. So he's just going to continue running away. Okay. Aegis, your turn.
I keep forgetting I also get a 2 to hit.
Excellent. I will use an item upon Gytheria.
No, don't put her in the bag of holding. She can't breathe in there.
Not together with the bag, man.
Just pockets Gytheria. Where'd she go? I don't know.
It's not a Baldur's Gate thing where you just pick up bodies. Hey.
Yeah, you can do.
I will use a potion of healing.
Nice. She's back on 10 hit points. She comes to.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks, she says. And winces as she gets up. That your turn?
Yep.
Zara, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. So 1 foot.
Fuck it, why not? Just gonna sling out a javelin and yeet at that one running away.
Okay.
Yeet!
That teached on being in that one, but it does hit. How would you like to kill him with your javelin? Would you like to hit him?
Fucking
Hell yeah.
yes. Oh no, it's got to be a yeet and straight through the back of the heart.
Okay, he just falls over with a thud.
Just throw it off camera, and he's still running, and then just suddenly just drops down and hits him square in the back.
That your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. This guy, however, is not blinded, and oh, but it's his only weapon. Nah, never mind. He's gonna dart around a house, and you're gonna lose line of sight with him. That guard. This guy, however, has used his ranged weapon. Never mind. He will also just keep running and get out of sight. This guy gets out of sight. The Ruined, your turn. I'm going to say now. Oh no, sorry, it's not the Ruined's turn, it's two archers' turns, but they're not going to bother shooting at anyone because they don't really have any targets. Instead, this one will say to Sorrows, Aegis, and Kytheria, if you value your hides, you'll come with us now. We're leaving.
I'll nod at her.
And she will dash back into the woods.
Just need to get our two pit bulls first.
And then the Ruined, I'm going to warn you and Zila both now, you have this turn to try and get this guy, otherwise he's going to get out of line of sight. There is no more map, so you're basically going to be running into a village where there's potentially lots more enemies, and it's an almost suicide mission. You can do it if you want, we'll just do it next week, and I will prep accordingly.
How far away is he from us now?
He is currently, from you... Alright, it doesn't do the token measure when they're off the map. That's annoying. He is 46 feet.
46. Okay. I wanna run 30 and then oh wait, hang on, shit. Yeah, no, actually that should be okay. Yeah, because I went down, my Crimson Right and chains would have dropped. So I'll spend a bonus action. I'll run 30 feet, spend a bonus action and a liberation point to activate my chains again. And then I will spend my last liberation point to try and use shackle on him.
Okay.
Kill him.
So first I will just do an attack. I can't mark him, I don't think.
That's fine. He's off the map, so I don't think you can see his token.
So Let me use my thing. Okay.
Okay, that will hit.
Damage first.
But no Crimson Right damage in that, correct?
Nope. But then he needs to. He needs to make a dex saving throw against a 14 or be restrained until the end of my next turn.
He gets an 8. He is restrained.
So I basically like whip my chains out and just like as the blood hits his like as the blood sort of hits his wrists and ankles, they sort of like come off of the chains and then form down and just kind of like clamp into the ground, so he just can't move.
Okay. He struggles against his bindings, but he is stuck. The healer's turn. She, beckoned by the archer near her, is going to run off into the woods. Zila, your turn. You have advantage to hit a restrained target, I believe.
He is 46 feet away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'll just walk up. Normally, whatever. And hit him twice.
What, in melee?
Yeah.
Okie doke. With advantage.
Good thing that has advantage, Jesus.
16 will still miss.
That's 18.
And 18 will still miss.
Jesus. It's a 19?
And 19 will hit.
Fuck. That's 8 points of damage.
And how do you do it?
Yeah, baby.
Thank fuck.
The dynamic duo.
Fuck you.
Okay. So I'll like zoom past him, cut him in his calves, so he like gets onto his knees, and then I'll like put my one of my chakrams like onto his throat, and then I'll just like quickly I'll like move in so the ruin doesn't hear, but I'll whisper into his ear, "You will die surrounded by the things you fear most," and then I'll like very slowly and very audibly like cut his throat like very slowly, and I'll just drop him to the floor.
You are bathed in his blood as it splurts all over you. The ruined, you see this as his body just crumples, and Zila stands there with her 2 chakram just coated in blood, while the rest of them run away from her. Her glowing tattoos and all. You heard what they called her. Night Warrior. And that's where we're going to...
As he dies, the chains of blood will just kind of like splash to the floor around him.
Okay. And that is where we're going to leave this session of Dragonriders, A Song of the Damned.
Heal, murder gremlins, heal.
Yes.
Alright. Thank you everyone for watching Dragonriders. We are over time. I like how half an hour ago I said, I know we're at time, how is everyone feeling? And Tommy and Alex both went, we're going to need to go in the next couple of minutes, and then you're both D&D addicts and you stayed here an extra half hour.
I just wanted to fucking kill that guy so badly.
Same.
You could both have an inspiration point for sticking to what you said,
Hell
which is that you're
yeah.
vengeance whores.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm also going to give an inspiration point. I know it's technically him just playing his role, but I'm going to give an inspiration point to Aegis for
Being the homie.
keeping the boat afloat. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. We'll catch you next week, which will be on a Monday, if we're all good for the Monday.
I should be, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I'll have to double check.
Yeah, we'll take a look.
Well, it definitely won't be Wednesday either way, because I'm not available Wednesday.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Have a good week. Bye-bye.
Opie dopey. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.